there.
Mm-hmm. Before the senior officers get here, during one of the concerts, it was near like Halloween time, we had like a creepy spooky piece, and at one point it's just like you were supposed to have like screeching violins, and at that point I just screamed. I just did a high-pitched scream.
Ooh. Is it 3 eyes or 2 eyes with the CC to connect to server?
Three.
That's why it's failing to connect, because you only wrote 2, Matt.
If you get the numerical
No,
IP,
look closer. There's 3.
if you put the number IP in, it'll actually save it for next time you go in.
Yeah, it'll save it between.
It used to save domains, but then Batham introduced IP address checking. So it now checks whether or not it's a valid IP before storing it.
Otherwise,
Anyway,
you can also put it into the INI file, and it will automatically connect next time you try to use the game.
Okay.
And that will work until we change the command code to CIV.
Yeah, correct.
We will be using different command codes for at least one of the missions today.
Okay.
Woohoo!
And if Kalon could drag me to wherever I need to go for now, because I don't have them.
We promise to make this as difficult as possible.
No worries.
I will just go and quit then. No, what
Flip the table on your way out.
Don't worry, be happy.
Oh yeah, she would definitely flip the table.
Oh yeah. How do I get the little communication bar thingy back up?
For TeamSpeak? Same
Yeah, that
Alt
one.
Control Tab. Push and hold Alt Control at the same time, then push Tab.
Yay!
Fleet Captain on deck.
Ziff, I am your father.
Chaps, you really should have been holding on to it. It's not.
It involves
No. Yes, that's the response.
It involves a contraceptive and a time machine. We don't talk about it.
I was hoping for. I was hoping for a pay rise.
Watch the Uber Eats ad with Mark Hamill and Patrick Stewart, and he says that, and then they're like, "What?"
I was hoping for a pay rise or promotion, not a new father.
Well, can't afford the pay rise. That's a problem.
He might be your father, but I'm your daddy.
What about the pocket money? What about the pocket money then, Death? Come on.
Right, moving swiftly on. Talk of money. Let's move on. This shift, Captain Jamal is second in command. We've got Lieutenant Commander Ziff is working on the assignment liaison on the shift, and doing the general announcements is Commander Donovan. Captain Jamal, let's make a start.
Second Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in. Lieutenant Commander Ziff reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Greybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Roshan Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Sleepyhead reporting in.
Lieutenant Tuvian reporting in.
Lieutenant Raiden reporting in.
Lieutenant Thomas Everson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Goom, king of all Lieutenant Juniors, reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Blurry, who's about to take over from a goom, reporting in.
Ensign Deadman reporting in.
Ensign Silver reporting in.
Ensign Farquaad reporting in.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Acting Ensign Pierce reporting in.
Cadet Flojo. Body.
The lifeless body of a goom after the hostile takeover reporting in.
We have 23 officers reporting in. There'll be 21 once I flush Lieutenant Juniors out the airlock.
Brilliant. Right. We're going to kick off this shift with a couple of announcements. I know these are coming from the training department, so Commander Donovan, let me hand over to you.
Oh, thank you, sir. Acting Ensign Pierce has taken his proficiency exam for Helm and has passed with a gold pin. He has also applied to the Academy for a position within the Academy, and I'm pleased to welcome him in as a fellow Academy officer.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, and Commander Donovan, I believe there's an appointment on the Alliance that you want to announce as well.
Absolutely. Mr. Das, the EXO badge has been gathering dust on my desk for a while. I am pleased to give this to you.
Thank you very much. I know I've had it on my, had the acting one for a while, without the acting written on it.
In your original speech, you said force it upon him, not give it to him. What happened to that?
Oh, looks like the lieutenants are taking over again.
Right. Let's have a look. To begin with, we are just going to be running a standard simulation, and then afterwards, Lieutenant Raiden is going to be on command and control and be giving us the intelligence briefing. Our missions coming up will be requiring us to operate more independently from command and control, from main command. So we won't be getting mission objectives specifically sent from TSN HQ through command and control onto us. As a result, we are going to be starting to use fleet conferences, or we aim to use fleet conferences more, to be able to look over the potential objectives that we've got and the situation that we're in, and make decisions on course of action. The command center, where we'll be communicating using the fleet conference, is located here. If you go and follow that link, you will find previous fleet conferences as well as situation reports published by the ONI department. We want to start using this a little bit more. We're going to see how it goes and see if it works. And what will happen is I'm going to discuss this with Raiden, who's going to be helping out with this as well, in a bit more depth. But initially, the idea will be starting up something like the fleet conference. So if everybody's loaded onto the website now, so it's taking ages to load. So they'll be starting up a regular fleet conference like this one that I've just linked. Into that, ONI will be linking to intelligence reports and giving us updates on the situations. I've just in my mind decided, actually, instead of them doing a separate ONI report on there, they will be able to link to an intelligence report document, such as this one. I think that one's actually restricted. Let me copy that link. They'll be linking to intelligence reports such as this one linked. I don't know how much we should see of that, but never mind. It's quite an old one. Oh no, it's not. It's a fairly new one.
Yes, that's actually a blueprint for the upcoming.
All right. Okay.
ONI
So
report.
you can see what the ONI reports will look like. Feel free to get any spoilers from that you want. Sorry, Raiden, but I wanted to share one. All right. So they'll be linking to our ONI reports such as these. Those can then be used in our fleet conferences to refer to when we're planning our next course of action. Feel free to redact that if you want, Raiden, quickly.
Well, the clearance is intended for the audience in here, so this is unofficial information still.
Right. Okay. And that's the way that we're going to do it. On the 24 hours before the shift, we'll be making the decision on what mission we will be doing for that shift. So if you've not managed to get some kind of conversation in before that 24 hours, you've missed out and you'll have to wait till the next one. And that's the way that we want to kind of do it, so that we're a little bit more involved in looking at the missions and how we decide what we're going to do. I imagine the hiss is because we've got somebody from down under and there's a snake attacking them. Am I right? I'm right. Sorry, Cadet.
The snake already took over.
Yeah. She's dead. She's dead, Jim.
Everybody welcome the
But
new
not as we
cadet.
know it.
Cadet Slytherines.
Alright, so that's all the spiel that I want to do now. Let's get into flying some spaceships.
So, Fleet Captain, I have just a brief information since I was the most senior officer at the ONI meeting today. We might be able to run a GM sim at the beginning, provided somebody would be willing to accompany Lieutenant Junior Akum on that simulation. I'm just giving that as an option because we discussed that.
I think unless we've got like an ONI officer here who's proficient and willing to act as the training officer on that one, but we'll just go with a standard sim. Any ONI officers want to step forward and do that?
I can step forward if you'd like.
It's entirely up to you, don't know. I'm asking for volunteers.
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay. Alright, so we'll be running a game master simulation with a Goom throwing as many Caltrons and trying to crash the server as we go, I think.
Yeah, I did crash the server last time, but I can try.
And you threw Caltrons at us. So let's run. How many officers did we have again?
23.
23.
We're hopping between 4 and 5 ships. Because once you go back to one person on CIC, really you're on 5 ships.
We will have 2 people on CIC for the first mission as well.
Yeah, let's do 4 ships.
Okay.
Lieutenant Commander Ziff, I will hand over to you. We'll run 4 ships because we've got 2 people on CIC, and then we will switch it up for the second mission.
Roger that, sir. Okay, if you are assigned to Saber, Horizon, Lancer, or Stalker, please go there now. Thank you.
Yay! Yay!
Woohoo!
Hello. Captain.
How are you doing, Yui?
Oh, you know, tired.
Unusually so?
Not unusually so.
But you are ready to shoot things.
Oh yes, I can shoot things in my sleep.
That's good because you sound like you are partly asleep.
Did I fix it? No. I wonder if I can find a quick solution.
You're not talking. Or
There's
is
nothing
it...
much.
Ah, okay. Is it my microphone?
No, it's not your microphone.
Lieutenant Rayton requesting permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, I've got multiple, so I can't really fix that.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome. Right. Mr. Yui, will you please take XO? Get everyone sorted.
Rightio. Given this is sim, anyone want to take something off their standard? Going once?
I'm willing to do anything, just for the sake, for other people to be in more comfortable spots.
Anybody wishing to do something not their usual role should be assertive, going twice.
I'll go science then, if nobody asks for anything. I see it's not taken here.
Okie dokie. Mr. Quinn will take the helm, I will sit on the weapons, Greybeard will sit in engineering, and Raiden will serve as SciComm's shoe. Captain, I think everyone is here.
Everyone logged in?
Corners thoroughly cut. Left bleeding.
Only a paper cut, though.
What should my call-in be today?
All 3 stations, SciComm shoe is ready.
Perhaps we should make it one that Muga will enjoy.
I was going to go with Lost Horizons, but that has a lot of negative overtones.
Yeah. You remember what his was?
I remember the one he was trying to get us to use for the longest time was Ready to Gently Eviscerate. Although that was more relentless focused.
Mm-hmm.
I think he had another one. I'm not looking at the list right now.
The only one I see on the pinned note.
To Farflight Division, reporting once you are ready to go.
What if I try that?
Captain? Yeah, Fleet Commander checked our readiness. Have you heard?
No, I'm checking in now.
Right.
Horizon, go ahead.
Oh shit, if that's all it is. Make this thing mega small.
I think I've used him.
Roger that, Horizon. When your crew get back from the amusement park, can you report in when you're ready?
We are not hearing you when you're talking to Saber.
Really?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Alright, let me check my or list, because that's not typical. You know.
It's quite typical for Horizon, is it not?
For not to hear what your captain's saying?
No, being atypical.
Ah.
Okay. So
Got
we
it
got
fixed.
Donovan backing up Muga on the
A sec.
CIC. Crews are as follow.
It's 4th Flight Division to Command and Control. All ships are ready for launch.
Godspeed.
Boom time.
Yeah. Let's take them to
Out go the lights.
Horizon. Interesting. All right, helms in.
Good.
Engineering will be in a couple minutes. My main console seems to have gone away. Engineering is in.
Cool.
Attention fleet, this is CIC. We've dropped into the Acantha system to help defend the mining operations in sector 4. Will the flagship take the crew over to sector 4 and help fend off some unfortunate situations? Thank you.
Roger that, Command and Control.
What
4th
do we
Flight
do
Division
now?
form up on TSN Saber.
Aye.
You heard him.
Sector 4 will be at least 2 transitions away from us, depending on the route.
Which transitions do you expect?
That will be spinwards and 1 cowards. Twice spinwards, 1 cowards.
Sounds like a diagonal.
Confirm?
Yeah, he said diagonal. Damn it, where are we going?
Dodging and weaving.
So, if my reading was right, Sector 4 was the target, right?
Yep.
I wasn't paying attention. I was busy trying to fix stream stuff.
Yes.
Classic.
At the same time, I don't usually pay attention anyway.
Yeah, we definitely want a diagonal first. This is not a good transition.
Enemy in Charlie 3, Mark 3.
He's so deep in the nebula, we don't see him.
What is that? It's tiny little bit itsy bitsy spider.
It's one pirate Avenger.
Ah, Bravo 5.
Other enemy Bravo 5.
I'm sorry.
Stay with Saber.
Another Avenger.
I'm staying with Saber. Am I falling behind? Should I move closer?
Nope. Just as opposed to.
They are targeting Saber. Someone. Horizon. Lancer.
Lancer's a pretty ship. I like to look at Lancer.
TSN Lancer break formation, engage Bravo 04.
Sunset Ridge.
Yep.
So it looks like the fleet is heading to Sector 3, in fact. So I'm not sure if I read correctly the message from CSA about Sector 4.
I heard 4 too. A couple times.
Orally, not written.
New enemies in Bravo 3.
Copy.
It's a pirate brigantine and another one appearing in Bravo 2. Pirate
TSN
longboat.
Stalker, TSN Horizon, form a battle group, move to engage Charlie 1-3. TSN Lancer, move to engage Delta 4-6.
Charlie 1-3.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
That's Bravo 3 Mark 5.
Probably.
It's scattering pirate fleets. They are individual ships scattering.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are with you.
Copy that.
The pirates have scattered. They do not maintain fleet formation.
Fleet, this is CIC. There seems to be a small fleet of pirates heading towards Nesson Station. Please help defend our allies.
Stalker, move your battle group to defend Nesson Station.
Okay. Break off. Head to Nesson Station.
Aye.
Can you get taunts?
4.
Apologies, Horizon. We're going for a quick Charlie to gather them all up.
Confirmed.
Shots fired on both these targets.
Alright, take them north.
Can I have
Forwards.
maneuver? We have the Tango, it seems.
Yep. Stalker doesn't know we have the Tango, so I'm going to make that a little more clear.
We can. They have Tango on the
Horizon.
other fleet. They have Tango on
Go
Echo.
ahead.
We can use that.
We have Tango on those two right there.
Copy that. We'll continue with Charlie maneuver on these two.
Right, target Echo 2-0.
Locked.
Delta.
Horizon, see if you can pick up taunts on Echo 2-0 and Echo 6-4.
Copy.
Front shields 30, rear shields 29.
Do we want to wait for these to redock before we terminate the carriers?
At least get Tango on them.
Alright.
Torpedoes dispatched for Tango.
Charlie 1-3, rear shoots down.
What's the plan?
All right, take out each of them as they come closer. I think that these fighters are not going to be docking
Can
up.
I have a maneuver?
They just went bingo.
Oh, did they?
Thank
All right,
you.
focus on Charlie 1-3.
Charlie 1.
Captain's target. Yep.
Hard about.
It's done.
Do not kill this guy until they've docked up. Then kill him.
Thank you. Turn complete.
Copy. Beam's hot.
Not docking.
We want tubes.
All right, kill him. Let's take out Golf 88. Foxtrot 2. They're already dead. Hotel 57. And it looks like those guys are about to go. Yep.
Down to 7 homings.
Should I dock?
Not yet.
All ships, form up on Saber.
Go. We will have other opportunities to dock, including in the sector where we're going.
Okay, now the fleet's heading in the right direction. 2 times spinwards.
Sorry.
You missed that second one. Try again.
Alright.
It's very important we take our time to bump these asteroids out of the way as we move around. Eventually, we'll clear the system.
That was the kinetic braking part I was telling you about.
It doesn't serve as a very good brake.
No, it really doesn't.
Enemies appearing in Charlie to Mark 7.
Current load triple homing.
Copy.
And Bravo 5.
More pirates.
And Alpha, I'm sorry, Bravo 1.
Recommend fuel collection while we await orders.
Stalker, move your battle group into grid Charlie 1, defend the station in that area.
We have a Brigantine in that group.
Or it will be Delta 3. They're small guys.
Hi. Following Stalker.
Horizon, we've been tasked with defending the base in Charlie 1.
Copy that.
Should we go for the base?
Yeah, go for the base. Don't dock, but just go in there.
They've launched the fighters.
Quite a few of them. Let's go for the main.
All 3 targets are Brigantines.
Standing
All right,
down
let's
from
try
homing. Readying a single mine.
Copy that. Tubes hot.
Alright.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon. That was a cheeky lander heavy jump in for Charlie maneuver.
We were going to go take out the fighters, unless you need us.
No, go and catch them. Yeah. Once you're over there, deal with Hotel 5-3 and Hotel 5-6.
Mines are ready.
Copy that. Are these bingo now?
Not yet, partially.
I think they're starting to train onto us. They're still doing it in pieces, which is strange.
They're not ready for a bomb run.
Yep, round them up.
Can I have a maneuver?
Copy.
Keep it.
Let's try and catch the ones that are farther north as well.
We have their attention.
They're turning back.
Yep, we've missed our window.
One fleet has been going, the rest is onto us. All of them are onto us now. They have nowhere to land.
Okay, I
Okay.
think I can do it now.
Back to the roundup.
Yep. On my mark, peak maneuver.
Is.
Thank you. All right.
Letting the first set kiss.
Mark. Turning hard about.
Counting roughly 7 survived.
Let's try and group them up again.
6 or 7 survived.
Energy to 38%. 2 batteries remain.
Copy. You're loading another mine, right?
I started loading homings. Thought it would be more expedient, but loading a mine now.
All right. If you have a mine.
Not quite there yet.
Tubes are hot.
Ready.
Mark.
We're pretty far out at this point. That's gonna catch the lead and leave survivors.
Damn it.
Alright, clean up the rest with homings.
Last 2 homings going in the tubes.
Energy 30%. No batteries remain.
Tubes up.
Copy.
Copy.
Beams up.
Copy.
Maneuver.
They don't seem to even be shooting at us.
Hard about.
It's disabled.
Thank you. Turn complete.
Back into beams.
Alright, dock us up.
Energy to 23%.
Oscar is ready to receive us.
I didn't catch what Lucas
All
said.
ships move to transition point 1. We're going to be moving into sector 4.
Are you docking up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Maneuver.
Copy.
Thank you.
Gaining energy. Sensors are boosted.
Homing stopped. Full magazine.
Tanks topped. Ship 100.
Alright.
100.
Take us to Stalker.
All right.
I'm curious. Why head for Stalker instead of the shorter path straight to transition?
So that we're there when we arrive.
We have a sector transition. No enemy buggies currently on site. Waiting for sensor update.
This is not that asteroid field that was mined, correct?
Correct. At least not before this.
TSN Stalker, move your battle group into the asteroid field. Hold position by the Enea Denobite factory.
Direction 255, range 60k.
Horizon, we've been tasked with moving to Array, I can't pronounce it, Array Denobite factory, and are waiting for other orders from Saber.
Pirates appearing
Copy,
from the
we are
asteroid.
with you.
We have 2 Avengers. and a strongbow in the area at this point. Captain,
I think I got comms through Sabres when you go to Livery.
We're on our way to Leray Refinery. Take us there.
Direction 250, range 22k, heavy asteroid field ahead.
Can I have a maneuver?
Copy.
Captain, no one is directing the production at the base's permission to channel it into the appropriate ordnance for Horizon.
Have at.
I zoned. Have I been ordered to load appropriate ordnance to one-shot this thing?
I have not specifically ordered it, but please do feel free to load up as you need to kill a little
I
tiny
have
fighter.
weapons lock closed to beam range. Beams up.
Beams up.
Is there an asteroid in the way? I can't fire.
There probably is.
Probably.
Take us lower. Dive.
Is the station taking damage?
No, it's not.
High maneuver, please.
Got it.
A lot of enemy boogies coming, Echo 1, Delta 2.
There he goes. Alright, let that guy go. We've got other guys coming in.
Loading homings.
Delta 3 on Romeo 7-2.
Stalkers defending through the mining.
Waiting for a clear shot.
Now we can take out the fighter. An annoying little thing.
Horizon, our
There we
battle
go.
group's been tasked with defending everything within Charlie 1 to Delta 2. We'll try and catch the 2 line if you can catch the 1 line.
Can do. Alright. Target uniform 7-6.
We should try to beam this target, save our homings.
Do it. And let's try and get a taunt on the Romeo 2-4.
Get it on Romeo. Focusing on that. I need to do the scans first.
Copy. Longbow front shields are down. Alright, take us to Truda Mining.
Peak maneuver, please.
Hey. Energy
Stalker,
54%.
this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Heading to Truda now.
Copy that.
That's a lot of ships.
Romeo fleet is taunted, doesn't react.
Very well. Delta 3 again.
Tubes up.
Copy.
Uniform 1-2-1-4, 40 shields. Fighters are entering the area.
Yeah, load up a mine just so we
Loading
can take
mine.
those guys out.
Loading 2 homings. 6 homings remain.
Copy.
Uniform 1-4, rear shields down, front shields intact.
Should I pass between them?
I like
Yeah,
that
let's
idea.
try and
On my
group
mark.
up as much as we can.
Wait. Mark.
Once again, I think a bit early.
We got a bunch.
Yeah.
Reloading mine.
Okay, head back to Truda.
Maneuver, please.
See if we can by uniform 1-4 on the way.
Yeah. That's what I had in my mind.
Best speed.
I need a shot on his tail. No, I'm not getting it.
Prepare to
Tango
drop the mine
strikes.
on the other guys.
Mine is at the
Drop.
ready. Very
Drop
early.
mine.
Intruder mining has become hostile.
Loading
It's
our last
boarded.
mine.
Thank you for maneuver.
Hold the mine for the moment.
Forward shields are gone.
All right, Omega 1. Once he docks, let's take out those two.
Standing down from mine. Tubes up. I'm going to need to homing shock these. What do I need to hit on the front?
Uniform 7-3, nothing. Shields are down. Shields are down on both. Alright, take us to Acantha Protectorate. We need to get that one back. Delta 1 on these guys if you can. Hard about.
Heard about.
Quebec 64, your shit's down.
I think he's going to outrun that shock. We need Tango on these targets.
Doesn't look they're ignoring us.
That's my last homing out the door.
Energy is 20%.
Alright, go ahead and dock us up. These guys are ignoring us.
They are ready for us.
Standing down from shocks.
Kanta should have some nukes for us.
Rebuilding front shields.
We are well below plane, taking a while to pull in.
Yeah.
Peak maneuver.
Climbing.
There.
Okay.
Tell me when we're full up.
Topped off.
Alright, take us to Quebec 7-1.
Beams, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Beams?
I think these guys are moving too fast for our shocks, so...
For the shocks,
Real
yeah.
shit's down though.
Homings will still shred them, but...
Yes. Use them as you see fit. Did Stalker just leave ordnance right next to Sistera processors?
Maybe a
Alright,
little.
Quebec 9-2.
It looks like that.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Once we take care of these two ships, we have Marines loaded if we get permission to take back King Manufacturing.
Copy that. We're going to dock up for some energy. I'll radio into Saber and see if they want these stations taken back.
Pirate will not surrender.
Okay, we'll come up in your blind side and kill you then.
Stuck at Horizon.
Go ahead.
It's confirmed we're taking the bases back. We'll do one RV point each for each base.
Copy, we're on our way. Alright,
Yep,
take us to rendezvous.
About.
Take us to rendezvous 3.
That's an engineering team drop zone.
Horizon CIC looks like they've got other plans for us with the amount of RVs. We'll make up as we go along as usual.
If RV6 marine drop zone, which is loaded currently in the shuttle.
Take us to 6. Copy that, Stalker.
And fuel collection during shuttle ops.
And they're gone.
Yeah, they disappeared.
That's weird.
Yeah, don't know what happened. Please hold.
Mm-hmm.
I know what happened. It's the dreaded delete everything button pressed in the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
It's only because on the GM console the delete selected and delete all is so awfully close.
CIC, go ahead.
That's out. Somebody loaded engineering team to our shuttle for me.
Did you unload it?
Well, I have
That's fine,
engineering
okay.
right now. If you want me unload it, I will.
No, I'm sorry. Somebody loaded engineerings for you?
Yep, I had the Marines loaded. And Rendezvous 9 is engineering.
Alright. Stalker, we've got
Rendezvous 1 like
engineering
this.
teams. We can take Rendezvous 9.
Two and 3 is Marines, 1 and 9 is engineering.
Copy.
Copy that. Horizon. It looks like there's 2 now, so we'll do 1 each. Now we've got.
Confirmed.
Should I take it?
Yep.
This is ready to launch. That's for the shuttle to approach.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
All right, can I get a bit of a distance before the launch? Oh, hang on, we have boogies incoming from King Manufacturing.
Oh.
Tubes up.
Go ahead and launch anyway.
Confirmed.
Fire.
Not targeted. Misfire.
Yeah, apparently my target changed. That's unfortunate.
Target acquired. And a flyby, although not a pickup. Weird.
Are you sure you're loaded with engineers?
I did last time I checked, so unless anybody is messing with my comms.
Alright, unload and reload then, just to make sure.
About 20 seconds till refit.
The pirates were trying to scuttle the station. Well done protecting the station. Let's bring that back online, shall we?
We shall.
Mooga just giving me something to shoot at.
TSS engineering teams on board now. Permission to launch.
Launch at will.
Tanks are topped.
A good pickup. This is back on board.
Unless things are ending, may as well pick up more torpedoes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we still have to get back the mining station. Go ahead and dock up if you like.
Alright.
King is waiting for us.
Full magazine.
Fuel.
Exert out.
Oh, ship systems shutting down.
Alrighty then.
Captain to Foresight Division. Good job on that one. You can debrief your crews, and then we'll stand down to the galley until 10 past the hour latest.
Well, I don't know about you, but it seemed to me like we did that without breaking a sweat.
Yes. Though I suppose this is to be expected because new CIC personnel.
Yes. And I understand he crashed the system last week with too much.
Perhaps not too much, but a bad combination of things.
You know what it was that caused it to crash?
Not exactly, but I didn't see the whole level of enemies spawned.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was too many carriers or something.
Mm. Well, the pirate ships aren't really that dangerous. It's kind of a waste of our magazine.
Well, somebody needs to do the security once in a while.
Oh, you mean like roleplay security?
Well, it looks like the in-sector patrols are not capable of disposing these.
I see.
There's
know,
a
maybe-
new sheriff in town, I think is what he's trying to say.
And the first light couldn't take him. All right. We'll just have to step in and do it. Feedback. I think it was a decent warm-up. The gathering up those fighters is definitely a challenge. But maybe we can get some more practice doing those. Other than that, that's I think the only thing I saw that I'd recommend something.
Aye.
Yeah, they're too much spread out than I expected. Yeah, my bad.
Well, it is just a matter of getting used to how Horizon maneuvers.
Yep.
And we do more. But as criticisms go, that's pretty darn light. So I think you did a good job.
Thanks.
Anyone else have any comments or thoughts?
Just keep renewing your magazine subscription.
Which subscription? There are
All
lots.
the magazines.
I personally like the Nuke magazine myself.
I don't think we even used any, did we?
We did not.
That's a shame. I was making some new one for you guys.
Well, that's the thing with sorts of light enemies.
Light and fast.
Light,
They're
fast,
not-
and independent actors. They don't travel as fleets, so it's...
Yeah.
Yep.
TeamSpeak is conspiring to push Pharaoh Quen off of the displayed crew roster. Every time I adjust my my scroll setting to get all of our personnel in the stream, someone else moves somewhere on the server, and it causes the whole list to jot down one step.
Can I have a link to your stream? Do you have a link? A
Alright, so
Admiral, you're not Admiral.
Not here, I ain't.
here, yeah.
In your world, in your personal world, you're Admiral.
So galley ho until 10 after.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna step away.
Hey,
See you all
See
by
you
then.
guys.
See you.
See you then.
Okay, game wide is shut down. I need to throw on intermissions. Blast. Okay, so words. Oh, it's cold. Ugh. Cold.
Any idea which briefing room we have to go to at 10 past the hour?
They like to switch it up. Flip a coin. It'll be briefing room 1 or the mission briefing room.
It depends on whether or not it's a simulation.
Simulation versus mission, yes.
At least, in theory, that's the
In
criteria.
theory.
Yeah, except if we're all in briefing room 1 without being called there, it's usually gonna be briefing room 3.
I mean, that sounds like a plan right there, doesn't it?
Let's split the difference. Briefing room 2.
I was going to say, let's evenly distribute between all the available briefing rooms, and then some of us will win.
Oh, we can do bets on who's in the correct room.
Everybody to the Lancer's briefing room. Ready?
Yeah.
Don't let Jamel catch you in there.
It's gonna be a bit crowded.
Fitting as many people as possible into Lance's briefing room is the new packing people into a single car.
Oh, you think we're all clowns, do you?
And if you've watched old movies, it's a telephone booth.
Actually,
Yeah.
Lance's ready room is fairly large. I think it's 60% of the hull or so.
Great bit.
Yes.
It's not a telephone. It's a police telephone box. That's the
It
one.
is quite a large briefing room, but most of it is dedicated to Red Bull storage and disposal.
How do people drink that stuff?
I have no idea.
Oh, we got Dr. Frederick Hosman.
And he's
All
in the
officers
airlock.
report to the mission briefing room.
Mission briefing room.
Where is it?
It must be nice having such free use of the transporters.
Turbo lift.
Oh, I gotta turn the intermission off.
So, Lieutenant Kalen, how was the depressurized airlock?
The depressurized airlock. Oh, cold.
Well, I'd say it has no atmosphere.
One thing is that
thought it
now it's
sucked.
proven we didn't hear you scream. So yeah, in space, no one can hear you scream.
I always thought
Cold is
that
the
room,
void.
that
Or
airlock
maybe-
sucked.
Or maybe space is just so great nobody really needs to scream. I don't know.
Space.
Maybe it's not as terrifying as everyone says.
Space. It takes your breath away.
I'm sorry, Dave.
A depressurized airlock. It sucks.
I'm still recovering from that pun.
Technically, you're blown out of the space tunnel.
It'll blow you away.
Technically, you implode.
I can't stand the pressure.
I come in and everyone goes silent, and that feels ominous.
Comes with being a captain, sir.
Didn't I just see a different captain log in?
Yes.
But he's gone now.
Might have something to do with the airlock.
He was indeed in the airlock.
Well,
We
that's
have
a retirement plan.
You know, reports of old senior officers wandering the halls that, long since gone and dead.
Haunting the halls.
Mm-hmm.
Who are people saying?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I didn't catch the name, only the titles. Captain Doctor.
Captain Doctor.
Yeah, it was one specific name with a lot of acronyms.
Fleet captain on deck.
All right. We're just looking at which ships that we can deploy. We're going to go with fewer crew per ship, but it'll allow us to get more ships through at the same time and less having to come on automated systems afterwards with the logistics support convoy that will be coming along with us. Lieutenant Raiden, could you give us a briefing of our mission?
Yeah, thank you, Fleet Captain. So, as you've noticed, we have been undergoing some preparations. We spent weeks with the current ships in the dockyard. After the painstaking work, the fleet is finally ready to be deployed. Fleet Captain Xavier has received his dispatch orders and has confirmed his full fleet readiness. We have captured and made operative a slingshot array that has passed final test and is certified for operation. Command has decided they will send 4 Flight Division to behind enemy lines deployment. We have amassed a task force consisting from the combat ships and transport ships to support us in the endeavor. The task force is called David, and we will be dispatched behind enemy lines using the slingshot. And the key task is to cause as much disruption to hegemony as possible in the assigned area. Of course, before that, we will need to establish at least a crude base of operation for us in the area, conceal our presence, conceal our movement, prepare for the surgical strikes to come. But that's to come in the upcoming missions. At this point, the array is targeting Terran system as the starting venture of the expedition. Once you arrive in your destination, gather your combat elements, scout the immediate area, and prepare to protect the supporting elements that will be arriving after the combat portion of the task force. Beware that our presence must be concealed for as long as possible, and any detection must be prevented at all costs, and if detected, mitigated properly. Remember, the nebulas in those hegemony sectors can conceal your movement considerably, as well as the denser asteroid fields will in the same way. They also prevent communications from getting out, so use that to your advantage in protecting the fleet's location. Silent modes need to be used to travel in open space wherever there is a chance of detection, and if discovered, use a combination of stealth and cunning to throw the enemy off your path. At this point, you will start your venture from the Loria Sector 7, actually confirmed Sector 11 in fact. Assemble your task force, move the entire fleet through the slingshot array, and find a suitable hiding spot. From there, you will start your operation under Fleet Captain Xavier. The whole Federation fates rest on you. Godspeed, officers.
Alright, so everything rests on our cunning as a division. We'll lose this war.
New command codes will be distributed if they haven't been already.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good reminder. We also have with us Mr. Muga, who is member of the syndicate, who has managed to make the slingshot array operable. Mr. Muga, do you have any recommendations regarding the jump procedure?
So, since this is our first sling that will hopefully result in living beings on the other side, we're going to be doing a level of procedure for each jump. We'll be jumping one ship at a time. I recommend spacing the ships out just in case one accidentally explodes.
Wait, did I hear first live test?
Oh no,
Did I-
we've done
Yeah, that's
live
Horizon.
tests.
Did I hear jump ship?
No.
I heard. I
Darn.
heard not the first live test, but the first that resulted in live.
Oh, well, we've done many live tests.
Nobody's ever come
the
back.
question is whether or not the living matter is still living on the other side. We're still working on that part. I promise you it'll be fine.
Right. We're going to be jumping through with ships taking it in turns. As you are now aware, only one ship can go at once. The first ship through will have to go to silent running immediately and make sure the area is secure. Other ships will have to come through and do the same thing. We'll establish communications on the next side. We won't have any communications with the ship that has been launched until all the logistics and supplies come through. So we'll be each going into it blind. When we do arrive in the location, any enemy forces in the area need to be neutralized within Nebula. Comms officers are to avoid asking for surrenders. We can't take surrenders. We need to actually destroy those ships. And I don't want any false messages from admirals coming through. So we're going to focus on specifically destroying any vessels. Eventually, the forces, our auxiliary forces, will be coming through. They'll be bringing fresh supplies for us. We have to be mindful that those auxiliary forces may be delayed, so keep an eye on your ordnance usage. We can't just be going and nuking everything in the area because we only have a limited supply. We'll also only have a limited supply on the auxiliaries, so if we use all our ordnance and then strip out their supplies, we may find ourselves in a sticky situation later on. Things like homing torpedoes obviously can be manufactured aboard ships, although we will eventually run out of shell casings to be able to launch. Things like P-shocks, nuclear torpedoes, EMPs, and mines are more hard to come by, particularly because of the warhead within them. So we need to be more sparing with those.
That's confirmed. I would like to remind the commanding officers of each of the ship to ensure before the end of the mission to take full stock of the existing ordnance on the ships, as the task force, David, will have to keep track of the used ordnance during this dispatch.
Just on that, Raiden, as long as everything goes smoothly, there will be a log file created at the end of the mission.
Me and my crew will be standing behind to man the slingshot moving forward. So once you've been shot, you will be reporting into local to the command aboard the flagship.
Confirmed. For the initial portion of the deployment, as I remind you, we'll be deploying in Loria 11. The new command codes are issued on a scrambled frequency. We don't want this operation to be known to the general population in the area. The new command codes are raiden.mytsn.net, according to my name.
And now it's on all the streams. We worked so hard to keep this information from getting out, and then...
Damn it, streams. Who brought the TV crew here?
Freedom of the press.
Who brought press into the secluded thing?
All right, let's
Raiden, please
get
report
to
to Deck 3,
ships.
Section 5.
Bring
There-
lubricant. Let's get to
Um,
ships and make a start on this because I'm aware that time is ticking and we have a schedule to stick to. Lieutenant Commander Ziff, you are also going to organise another ship and open that up for me as well. Do you want everybody reporting to the ships that they currently were on and go from there?
Yeah, report to the ships you're on just now, unless you're assigned to the Viper, in which case go there, please. Thank you.
Stand by.
Can one of the more slimy high command move me to CIC?
Should I set the ship?
Yes, please.
Now, are we changing over the command codes or not?
We are.
Okay.
So disconnect and connect to the
I did.
URL that they gave it.
Which class are we? Artemis class? No.
No. Valkyrie.
Horizon, this is me.
Go ahead,
Hello, me.
I'm just broadcasting this to you. Once all the jumps have completed, I will be returning aboard the Horizon. If SciComms is available upon my return, that would be really cool. If not, I will personally hunt down Greybeard and stab him in the neck and drain his blood.
Duly noted.
Hi, Greybeard.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so until he arrives, I've got SciComms.
Alright, Valkyrie class set. Helms ready.
Weapons.
Tubes are lubed.
Engineering ready.
Alright.
Ah, we will fly with 4 people?
Yep.
Interesting.
Muga's gonna jump down.
Yeah.
I
You
notice
mean
he waits to see
at
whether we
whom?
safely get through the slingshot before he joins us.
Huh.
Oh, what should I say to Saber?
Everyone's writing their ship name wrong. Stalker wrote Stalsker. TSN Saber couldn't write TSN. For a moment, it was like BDSM or something.
Saber has also named themselves in the American style.
Saberace, Sabre.
Horizon to Saber.
A small trebuchet.
Horizon, go ahead.
Radiation levels are negotiable.
Yeah, that's still a favorite.
Roger that, Horizon.
Aggressive negotiations. I hope I won't mess it up. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, let's work on that.
It's me.
Oh.
Attention all fleets, please make sure that you are connected to the proper server and that your ship is named properly. Thank you.
That's the one we should have used.
Which?
Ready for the informational illusion. That was one of his.
Ready for the what?
Informational illusion.
Ah.
What do you mean?
Muga came up with that call-in specifically for Sims. I do not remember what it is a reference to.
So we are on the proper command codes, right?
Yes, it would seem so. Raiden is in CIC. Raiden supplied these command codes.
Alright.
You should expect lag.
Ooh. Let's tear them up.
Way to really prime him up there, Yui.
I'm gonna run a speed
Honest
test.
as it may be.
Your local speed won't be the problem. I expect Raiden's server to be overloaded with this many
Ooh,
people.
My speed is really good.
Good.
Any lag experienced will be collectively experienced.
All in this together.
Viper.
Alright. Okay, let's play a game. I'm thinking of a song from Britney Spears. Can you guess?
Oops, I did it again. I dropped a mine in Lancer's face.
No. It was Hit Me Baby One More Time. Come on. I think we should get organized more faster.
Yeah.
All ships, stand by for launch. Command, we're ready to go.
Alright, here goes nothing.
I'm guessing something's going.
Have you watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier?
No. It's on my list, but not high.
It's really good, if you're a fan. Alright, helm's in.
Yay.
Shearing in, putting her on a diet, sending Damcon to designated bunkers. Never does any good.
All ships form up on TSN Saber. How
Do you have the stellar cartography? What is our bearing?
No, because they didn't tell us exactly
Here,
where they're
here.
going to get to the sling.
Here we go. Ooh, heavy lag.
Data reference, we've got.
Alright, I dropped my second screen out to the console choice screen. It may be a very
Command,
minor help
fleet,
on lag.
where you guys going?
Good question.
Wrong way?
We're following the leader. It's what we do best.
What he ordered us to do.
Please head to sector 16, please. One, you know, not where you're heading.
Come on.
I think I saw
Echo
it.
5, Mark 9, transition, please.
Ah, Echo.
Spin me round, baby, right round.
Like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
7 was a mistake. I'm the one making the orders here. Listen to me this time. Thank you.
Oh, really?
We are lost in space.
all ships remain formed up on TSN Saber. Command, we take orders from officers in the TSN, not from civilians. Which location should we be coming from?
A friendly reminder to crew aboard the Saber, make sure you don't have anything sharp close by. I don't know how that affects with the jump.
Go, Muga, oh my god. God.
I both facepalm when he does things inappropriately, but I also love it when he does.
Yes. He's so chaotic. Alright, what do we do?
We stay with Saber, although I don't think the captain would mind if you were to molest them with our hull.
No, not so much.
Boop. Boopy, boop up.
Nothing like a bump and grind in space.
Alright, you said it.
Breaking out the pole for dancing.
Are we in the same plane?
We are coplanar, yep.
CIC to 4 flight. This is Lieutenant Raiden aboard the CIC. I apologize for this broadcast. Mr. Muga was of an impression that he's in charge of this operation. Please proceed to Sector 16. Slingshot Array is ready to send you over.
16.
Command and Control, that's confirmed. You are authorized to shoot any civilians that get in the way of TSN operations in the future.
Well noted. For flight, however, Mr. Muga is essential to operating the Slingshot Arrays. I'll belay that for the moment.
Okay, after he operates
Confirmed,
the
we'll
slingshot,
shoot him once
then
we're
shoot him.
Lancer is bumping.
Boy, they're really struggling.
Which they?
Lancer, they're bouncing around like mad with their fleet maneuver setting. These are the consequences of not running the Hermes situation. Oh, wow.
So we're going to crash. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Hermes doesn't stop crashes, no.
No, it records so that we can reload back in.
Yeah, that might be an issue.
Just remember, when we're going back in, we'll start fully loaded.
This is true.
Following Sabre. Bouncy, bouncy. It's like they are stuttering in space.
It's very important we don't pick on Lancer for their stutter. They can't help it. And now I'm flashing back to the Sixth Sense.
Boom.
Stand by for sensor update.
Roger that, come on.
Should we activate silent running?
Just put us into fuel collectors.
Right.
Yep.
They are collecting them, alright.
Yep. 99%. It's always a good thing to do while waiting for fleet orders, you know. Yeah, we're hanging out doing nothing. As well collect fuel.
Fourth light, please hold while we prepare the array. Saber, please approach the middle.
Can you add like...
Command, be advised, we have an order of ships that we want to go through.
Alright, let's
My apologies. Whichever the first ship that's to go through, if you can line them up in the center, I will then pass them instructions.
Roger that. TSN Stalker, move into the array.
Can you add Benny Hill song to Lancer moving in space in your video?
I do not have that capability. If Garion were here, I'm sure he'd play it for us.
Yeah, it would be good.
This is something basically we go in like we're going into a dock. And this.
We'll go in turns?
Yeah. You switch to your main screen, you will see that Stalker has entered the facility.
I've seen it, yeah. Interestingly good. It's like the, what's that called? From Battlestar Galactica Genesis ship.
I did not see that series.
Come on.
I saw a good number of episodes from the original.
God, they're so funny right now.
I think this bit of roleplay looked a lot better in on the drawing board than it is in real life.
Yes, like, why are they still there? So are we, like, just here for the sake of entering the thing and then we switch back to CC3?
I believe that's correct. It's supposed to be a seamless thing.
I have two main screens. My first main screen is kind of dull, space skybox, but the second one is really beautiful. Considering skybox in the behind.
Sorry, attention all fleet. Stalker, please report to the middle area between all 3 spots.
What?
He would like Stalker to report to the central point.
Once you're there, Stalker, have engineering power down beams, torpedoes, and shields, and report in.
So they're like the guinea pigs.
Stalker, please report in when you're ready. Fleet, prepare for launch. Stalker, prepare for jump.
Ooh, wow.
They
Good.
disappeared.
They disappeared.
Whoops, my delete key slipped.
Saber, please send the next ship over.
I guess it's us.
TSN Viper, you're up next.
Ah, damn it. I want to try this so bad.
The rate this is going, we're actually going to get in there without changing our impulse power.
Mm-hmm. Sending a guy's atoms throughout the universe, no way to travel.
Nope.
Dive, Viper, dive!
Viper, please move to the center. Have engineering power down beams, torpedoes, and shields. Report in when ready.
One small step for Viper.
Apparently,
Giant leap for mankind.
Apparently
Engineering.
We don't have to pass through.
Yep, I'm presetting them.
Yeah.
So, any after effects or bad side effects of jumping with slingshot?
Well, put it like this. It's brand new, so we don't know.
I'm sorry. Small correction, Viper. Please put yourself on top of the array, please.
On top of the array.
Sorry, Viper. Report to the platform. It should have designation Alpha 4-1.
Don't go in backwards! Don't go in backwards!
No, they call that doggy style.
Oh no! Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
We're not being streamed, right? Yeah. Okay. Good.
Everything is recorded.
Everything you say can and will. They're pushing the station.
Are they?
I'm pretty sure they made physical contact with the thing and changed its position.
Prepare for fling of Viper in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Boo! They vanished.
Saber, next one up, send to Alpha 4-1, please.
Alright, TSN Saber's going next. After that, I want Lancer and then Horizon.
Oh, we get to go last.
Ah, damn it. It's like Star Trek movie.
Yes.
We will jump last.
Saber, please
yeah.
please have your engineer power down beams, torpedoes, and shields, and prepare for slingshot.
Unnecessary repetition.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be outdone, Saber will also be slingshot backwards.
Should I do the same?
We need to be different. We should go through sideways.
Fleet, prepare for
I'll do it.
slingshot of the Saber in 3, 2, 1, execute.
Execute like it killed him?
That'd be amusing.
Okay,
So
Lancer, get in there.
So this is an unknown technology, so it should be like some kind of alien guillotine or something like that. So we are actually killing our officers right now. Slingshot means like hanging in Krelian language.
I was figuring shredding.
Shredding, yeah, shredder. They called their shredder slingshot.
Okay, Lancer, put your head in the noose. Let's go.
Come on, Lancer. Oh my god.
Just play that. Oh.
Go ahead and line us up.
We are 1 year older now.
And it only feels like 10.
Come on, Lancy.
Lancer first, then Horizon, correct?
Correct.
That is correct.
As it was written, so shall it be done.
Horizon, please stand back.
Hit reverse.
Full impulse. Can you boost impulse, please?
CIC to Horizon, you have arrived to Drennan system.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what he said. Can you turn that off? Thanks. CNC, could you repeat last?
CNC.
CIC, I was confirming to you, you just arrived into Drennan system.
That's her gone. Get in there.
Horizon,
Lancer is the
please.
one that was supposed to be in there.
Horizon, please report to Alpha 4-1 and prepare for lots of blinding lights.
Okay.
Horizon, please have your engineer power down primary beams, torpedoes, and shields, and prepare for launch.
All set.
Quickly, sideways, sideways.
Turn.
Godspeed, Horizon crew. Fling in 3, 2, 1, execute.
We're down.
Flinging Sammy Ba here.
Oh my god.
So now we go back to CC3, I imagine.
Oh god, no.
End it.
Took us 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
20
Yep.
minutes to slingshot in game.
All right. Somebody want to say immersion or
If by immersion you mean drowning, yes.
This is called
Hi.
Oh man, that was a nice sleep. What did I miss?
We are dead.
Yeah, atoms got scattered all throughout the universe.
CIC to the task force, David.
Oh, have you guys not connected yet?
Command, this is task force. Go ahead.
The combat elements have been launched. We expect the non-combat elements to arrive within 5 minutes. If you are able to group yourself together, I would recommend establishing a small sensor array to scout the neighboring area.
Should we enter different command codes?
The standard CC3.
Roger that command. Working out for rendezvous points to be able to deploy that sensor array.
Yeah,
We are ready to assist. Would you like to select the place for deployment?
Captain, would you like me to grab Helm until Helm's ready?
Wherever you
No, negative.
I'm on Helm. I'm in.
A small triangle with 10 kilometers aside, probably in the open area somewhere in the system.
Roger that. Set with the rendezvous points, and we'll start launching shuttles. TSN Stalker. Sorry, TSN Horizon and TSN Lancer configure shuttles ready for launch.
What's supposed to be in the shuttle, sir?
You're supposed to be ready too, but I didn't hear how to configure the shuttle. Did anyone?
We're setting up sensor nets. Load up a sensor
We're
buoy.
too close to rendezvous point 1.
Yep, sensor buoy. All right, take us to rendezvous 1.
Aye.
Are.
Sensor buoy is being loaded.
Very good. Launch when ready.
Oh,
Horn
damn,
swallow.
we're so fast. Okay, launching.
Contacts.
I don't see it in front of me.
It's not.
Behind.
It's now behind you.
Back.
It's off our bow.
Yeah, I got it.
180.
Turn to face rendezvous 1.
Hard about.
Whoa,
Make
why am I
hard
not
about.
seeing it? What the frick?
It's at 180
I see it, I see it,
from
I
us.
got it, I
There
got
you
There
go.
you go. Dead ahead now.
Turn us to face. Helm, are you in?
Yeah, Captain. Come again?
I asked you to turn to face where the
Shuttle
spot
dock.
was, but
Oh, okay.
Agum already did his thing.
Docked.
Horizon
Sorry, I'm
Lancer
not sure what-
back into formation with TSN Saber.
TSN
Copy.
Saber?
Take us to Saber.
Well, Proteus is faster than us.
Yeah, I'm performing secondary scans on Corellians.
Boost sensors if they aren't.
Sensors at 207. Control setting.
I demand 208 or higher. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm in a mood. I've been in CIC all day.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, I'm trying to prove myself to be mostly helpful. Supposedly, I don't know whether they were kidding or not, but supposedly people got really pissed off at the very beginning. So Raiden kind of took over, but that was all meant in jest. If I did piss people off, I apologize. That wasn't the intention. Oh,
We
looks
were
like we
laughing.
got the transports flung in as well.
Good. Yeah, we were laughing, but
Horizon,
then we know you.
move to escort Golf 17.
Copy, Golf 17. Alright, take us to the transport.
All right, while we get there, I'm going to quickly top off on T. I'll be
Sorry,
back
my
momentarily.
bad.
Stay as much as you can in the nebula this time. Boost warp.
Copy. Just about to suggest that.
Take us to Charlie 4 Mark 1 and then turn 90 degrees.
Copy. I see the way.
Actually, please do not stay in the open lane. We need to stay in the nebula as much as possible.
$5K away from the transport.
Take us alongside. And stay with them. Boost impulse.
Copy.
They're actually moving really fast.
Energy 96%. I'll try to drop warp to try and gain a little back.
You're having fun.
You gotta give me something to do.
That would be nice.
Oh. Silent running in boosted impulse. Okay.
So we are escorts now.
Yep.
Sure, that's our assigned duty.
I'm back, by the way. Thank you for patience.
Cool.
Wonder. Let me know if you're going to make any. Oh, well, we just did gain a little. Okay.
I'm really
Looked like they were
excited for
gonna
these
tick
missions.
off.
I think this slingshot stuff is going to be so cool, so I'm like super excited. And the fact that I'm able to be a part of it was also awesome. So, sorry, I'm giddy like a schoolgirl.
But not giddy like a schoolboy.
Do schoolboys get giddy? I figure schoolboys just punch each other in the face until they bleed out.
Yeah, they can get giddy.
Did we hail this thing that we're escorting and maybe the other one too and just say, hi, we're here or something?
I think they got that impression when they noticed that our targeting scanners had locked onto them.
Here we go again, happy as can be.
Tanks are topped.
Nice.
CIC to Task Force David. That's exactly what I wanted to alert you about. We seem to have a missed jump. If you could investigate.
A misjump.
Whoops, the inertial dampeners were offline at the time of jump.
Apparently one of the ships went out of the jump sideways.
They changed their bearing.
Strange looking transport down there, that J04. We know what sector we're in.
Slingshot sector.
I do not.
Not labeled either.
It's a brand new sector. Hold on.
Well, I mean, I know because I made the map.
Okay. But for purposes of maintaining game continuous.
Go ahead, Saber.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, damn it.
That's negative at this point. We will coordinate through CIC as at your command.
We did this long jump. We have no way home, and we're not where we were supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds kind of like Teddy Roosevelt Jr. said on D-Day, "We may not be in the right place, but let's start the war here."
So
nice quote.
I just watched 11/22/63, and wow! If you have not seen, it's a miniseries on Hulu. It's really good.
11.2.63.
Yeah, the day of the Kennedy assassination. It's based on a Stephen King book, basically involving someone time traveling, trying to prevent the assassination of JFK.
I know that series.
Believe it or not, it stars James Franco, and it's phenomenal.
Which series? What's the series?
11/22/63.
I
James
like
Franco?
James Franco. I like James Franco.
Dude, he's got to be antique. He was in TV shows with like Shatner back in the Captain Kirk days in the 60s.
No. James Franco he's like 40.
Maybe I'm thinking of James Francisco.
Yeah, James Franco is kind of a popular, younger. He does a lot of like stupid stoner movies, but he's actually I mean, I really enjoy him as an actor.
He's a really talented actor.
Yeah, I prefer him in his more serious roles. He does really well, and it's so weird because everyone's used to him as being this like stupid pothead or stoner or psycho killer.
Greybeard,
But
have you watched Spider-Man first movie? Sam Raimi, 2002.
oh right, I forgot he was in that.
Greybeard.
Okay.
Yeah,
again?
you watched it? Have you watched Spider-Man 2002, directed by Sam Raimi? If you watched it,
I've watched a couple of the Spider-Mans. I see where Doc Ock is supposed to be making a comeback. Because in this
have you
universe,
watched
nobody ever dies.
Spider-Man, it was Tobey Maguire. Have you watched it? It was
Tobey
James
Maguire,
Franco.
yeah, that was the first one and the first two or three of them, I think.
Yes, his best friend, Harvey Osborn. He was James Franco.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. The one that ends up taking over the Goblin
So I see to
form,
flight.
Hobgoblin.
Papasan there.
Hold on.
All right.
We expected 5 transports. Looks like we have 4 transports alive in the task force David. Please gather them around. At this point, we would recommend dismantling the sensor array and await further instructions after making decision which way to scout inside the Terran system. We recommend not leaving any material behind for potential hegemony detection.
Like a camping trip. Pick up all your empty tin cans. Don't leave anything behind.
Yeah, right.
That's confirmed.
Alright,
So our ships are going to be dismantling that sensor array. TSN Viper, can you send out a shuttle to pick up the sensor array Echo 62? Horizon, send one to rendezvous point 7, Delta 85. Sabre will pick up rendezvous point 8, Foxtrot 73.
Got it.
Alright, launch when ready.
Sorry, I wasn't. What am I supposed to do?
My
You're
understanding.
going to rendezvous 7. Take us to Charlie 3 Mark 7.
Charlie 3?
Charlie 3 Mark 7.
Alright.
Should already be empty. Let me tell me when I should jump, or drop words. Don't listen to me. Just yell at me and tell me to do things.
We are painfully slow.
Yeah, boost warp.
Copy.
Let's get us there today.
Silent running disabled.
Alright, full stop. Launch. Fly.
Launching.
Agoom. It may not
Silent
pick up,
running.
so just fly over it, and it should go away.
The bearing is correct.
Mostly.
I don't see it yet.
Mostly. But I was counting on him seeing the station.
Muga
What
bear
is it?
left, hard, 90 degrees.
Bear left.
There you go.
You
Alright,
got
come
it.
home.
I bumped it. Oh, there it goes. Prepare to accept. Hey,
how does that shuttle look
I
up
heard that.
I knew that was going to happen.
Alright, take us back to
Transports.
the transports.
Very important to give Muga the 2-gun salute for a collection well done.
So we get to our ships. Looks like this area is secure. We're going to stand down for a short period, and then we're going to continue with delving deeper into the system. You can debrief crews and send them to the galley just for a short break before we reconvene.
That was the least eventful mission I think we've ever had.
Even even escort missions.
But we'll make it
26
approximately
beans.
10 minutes, so we'll reconvene at 20 past the hour.
Yeah,
I think
two
most
of
of those
them
were
to
Yui
TCs.
shooting at me.
Yes.
Yes, 2 of them to TCs.
I think we need to queue up a different song. One involving castaways and a 4-hour cruise comes to mind as being appropriate for where we're at right now.
A 3-hour tour.
Yeah.
For one mission.
Yeah.
Or just do what I do and just listen to Psycho Killer on repeat.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah, considering there was no action, I guess I was a really good Helms officer.
It was supposed to be storyline driven, and there's supposed to be role playing involved, but yeah, it was a little slow.
1 hour of sitting around and waiting.
Was it really 1 hour? I'm sorry.
No, mission duration was 37 minutes, but it took a while to get launched.
The other one was 19 minutes.
Well, we started the servers at the same time. So.
All right.
Okay, if you started the service at the same time, that's better.
Any briefing, Captain?
I'm not sure there was anything to brief.
Those are really good shuttle ops we ran today, men.
Yes.
And our escorting of that freighter was right on point.
What can I say? I'm a good escort.
I have one comment. Graybeard, I wish that you speak a little more like a pirate next time.
Yar, you scurvy dog.
Wonderful. That's the only input I have.
Muga, you need to attend Eastern Front.
Isn't I know Graybeard's a pirate, right?
Yeah, Eastern Front on Tuesday.
I'm
after
familiar.
ship tonight is the Eaton gang.
Wait, what? There's more Artemis tonight?
Yep. The Eaton Library, yes. Put your team speak to. Hang on a second, let me check.
There's always room for the Muga.
Eaton/Artemis. End of shift. They play vanilla, and then tomorrow I think is the Canadian 42nd Fleet.
That's right.
Damn. Every day is Artemis.
Well, once a month for the 42nd, twice a month for Eaton.
All right.
So are we galley ho time?
Galley ho.
Intermission.
Okay, just to contrast things with police in America and police over here in the Netherlands, the duration of being in school, in college for being a police officer in America is the same length as training to be a basically it's investigative officer. So you don't carry weapons, you don't carry anything except for pepper spray, and you basically write tickets. And that's the same duration as being a full cop in America.
I think that they should have more about being community engagement, like, you know, learning the community, understanding the community, and having a bit of empathy for the community, and then, you know, perhaps
That would
things
require
can be
actually
discussed.
hiring enough police officers.
The mission has to go off. Oh shoot.
deployment after the loss of the said transport. The initial plans for the deployments were, as you are well aware, Fleet Captain, the appraisal of the system, looking into potential base locations in the system, assessing the strength of the enemy, possibly avoiding combat where possible. And in general, the first task is to try and find the location of the base. Might be in this system, it might be in the neighboring system. The operational area spans 4 systems, which should be available to us from the Terran system. So the task for today I would recommend is to scan the neighboring sectors of the sector that we deployed to at this point. Unfortunately, we do not have the stellar cartography map available. If the officers were observant during the mission, we have certain sectors indicating a comms traffic. Certain sectors seemed to be empty of the enemy presence, but we probably want to scan all of them during this mission. I'll leave it fully up to you to make that decision, however, on the fly. Do we have any questions at this point?
So we're looking at exploring the immediate sectors around us to find out what's there.
Yes. At this point, the transports, I'd recommend powering down the transport systems, leave them in the place, while the combat portion of the task force is exploring the nearby location. However, they should maintain the subspace link to us in case of anything happening.
All right. There has been a log successfully created of the different ordnances on the ships that were deployed, which is nice to see. Commander Donovan, is there any way of forwarding that on?
I have that link with me, sir.
No, there's an actual log file from the command systems.
Oh, I see.
Which shows you the ordnance on each ship at the end of the mission. Commander Donovan.
We can sort that perhaps while crews get sorted.
Yes, yeah. Let's get on to ships, and we'll make a start with this next mission.
Was that a new cadet that jumped in at the last minute? Where do they send him?
Where do they send what?
Oh, Cadet Rainbow.
He's not exactly new. He's been with us before.
Oh, okay, well... Sorry, I'm real bad. I don't remember people unless I've personally yelled at them for like 6 hours. Sorry, 6 hours? Make that like 40 plus hours.
I'm mostly familiar with him because he ran with the USN for a while. Still runs with the USN.
Yeah, you need to ping me and remind me I should do that every once in a blue moon.
If you want notifications when people are trying to get an Artemis game together in USN, you can self-apply the Artemis tag. So anytime someone pings Artemis, you will be notified.
At some point I'll do that, or I'll just have someone else be my personal getter person.
Why? There he is, okay. Actually, yeah, we are still looking a little short-handed.
This is Fleet Captain to all ships. Active Fleet Command will be, the flagship for this mission will be TSN Viper. TSN Sabre will be commanded by Lieutenant Senior Wilcon. I'll be sending directions to the division from the command and control deck regarding where your next objectives will be.
Very short-handed. Oh, there's Vines, okay.
Is this a
All ships,
procedure?
please report in Viper your readiness.
Is this procedural map?
Hold on a sec. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
The nukes are on us.
Copy that.
Wait a minute, did we change command codes or something?
We should be back on CC3.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm ready up.
I'm getting a failure to connect. 220.
Let me.
3151121 failure.
Yeah, I can't connect either.
Excellent.
Gets up now. Ah, lost the IPs. God damn it.
Are you in?
Yes.
Right.
Engineering ready.
Cam's ready.
Very good.
Wiping off the torps where somebody licked them.
Now, who would do such a childish thing? There may be a ban on biological warfare, but I don't recognize that ban.
Okay, now it's working.
That code was declared null in 2345 when the city it was signed in was new.
Why is it not letting me take comms and fighter?
Because they have to restart the server and Hermes will put everyone back in. Technically, the server's down right now.
With his winged sandals.
There's the Hermes reconnection.
I'm in.
Helm's in.
Weapons online.
Putting her on a diet.
Okay, Helm, if you do not turn and engage Warp 1... Nope, you've turned. Am I hallucinating? I believe I'm seeing a green asteroid dead ahead.
That's because you're looking through a green nebula. Or a yellow one, technically.
Copy that, CIC.
Green kryptonite. Hey.
All ships move to Charlie 1, Mark 4 within the nebula.
This should be fun. Alright, take us there. Boost warp.
8.
This is
Do I have
control to
warp?
all ships. Lieutenant Red
Warp is
has some
boosted to
additional
47.
intelligence requirements for this mission. Lieutenant Red.
Warp is not
Thank you very
working.
much, Fleet Captain.
Are you in reverse?
Yes, as the start
Nope.
of the whole operation, we would like to be looking for the potential locations for our future
I
base,
should try
and as
disconnect
well
the
as
connect.
keep an eye on potential targets in the neighboring sectors. The
Stand by.
system we are currently in has been designated Drenon 7, and please scout the neighboring sectors during this mission first.
Warp cycled.
Ship is now moving.
Yeah.
Drennan.
Working.
I don't think we currently can see this. No, it's not currently in cartography.
No, it's not. I'm sure it's not.
The original plan was for it to be released as we flew around.
Full stop.
Oh. Well, this looks fucking horrifying.
On silent running.
I'm
Work off
expecting
command.
enormous lag.
On silent running, Cap.
Oh yeah.
Copy.
And Helm put us in fuel collectors.
You probably do not want to be here. Although,
Yep.
although I kind of want to take over the Torgoth News Network. The TNN.
You like that one, huh?
That's funny. Was that you?
Yeah, I did this whole the whole sector.
Yeah. You should have found a way of starting it with the C, but I'll allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Security pods, eh?
Fleet, if you tune your TV to the right channel, there's some great broadcasts on TNN right now.
Yeah, but they all involve whale hunting, don't they?
I expect to get yelled at for that one. Oh, no brig yet.
I don't know if you happen to notice what those various things are.
We should hijack their
Which one, the
network
ships?
building and make our own broadcast.
All ships form up on Viper.
The security pods are Arvonian defense stations. Bet there's a lot of fighters.
Shall we break silent running to stay with them?
Stay with them, whatever pace they're setting.
Viper Horizon.
Happy.
Go ahead.
Horizon, when we get near Charlie Group, we're going to do a very quick Lambda Heavy. I want you to deploy the Lambda Heavy, and the whole fleet will move into Charlie to finish off the fleet.
Confirmed. All right,
Loading.
load up the Omega 3.
And Muga, have you noticed the geometry yet?
Delta group appeared.
Oh, that's horrible.
Which?
That was intentional, wasn't it?
Which part of it?
The Star of David?
Yes.
All ships
Alright, get us in there.
Viper.
Boost warp.
Horizon's going to Lambda Heavy the Charlie fleet.
Still
Once
loading.
the ordnance deploys, the combat order will be Charlie on the Charlie fleet.
Get us right on their tail. Get them in close.
Only 3 ships?
Only 3 ships. But they're changing.
Why are we wasting heavies?
I went to split the difference, but I don't think it's going to work out.
Tubes out for reload.
Nope. There's a Scaran behind us.
Yeah, jump.
Just
Horizon.
Yeah, rear shields are 24%.
Go ahead.
Horizon, break off from rest of the fleet, intercept target Foxtrot 9-2.
Copy.
Hard about.
Loading homings.
See?
Foxtrot 9-2, front shields are at 75. Charlie.
Next time you're loading, load up a tag.
Rear shield is 38.
He's a telebacker. I'm just going to beam him.
Anti-mine too.
He's doing the ignore thing.
Thank you.
Get us right on his tail.
Rear shields are at 34. Engage Charlie. 27, 19, 12, 4, 0.
And he jumps.
No,
Mother
just
trucker. That's gonna hit on the wrong arc.
Of course it is.
Oh, whoa.
Nope, he's still there.
Oh,
I heard a
I
boom.
heard a pop.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I
heard
think
it
we
pop.
destroyed it.
Okay, maybe he was destroyed.
Horizon move to Saber's position, assist with Charlie 6-4's destruction.
Copy that.
Standing down empty.
Enemy target
Saber,
is
this is
a-
Horizon. We've been ordered to help you out with Charlie 6-4.
Goliath, Echo. Front shields 8, rear shields are 23.
Engaging Charlie.
Targeting forward.
Where are you going?
Stop. Do not
I know.
get out, do not be done.
I was approaching from the rear shield.
Tango mechanics. The enemy ship wouldn't have been firing on us. They would have been firing on Saber.
Stay with Saber.
They do not split their fire between available targets.
All ships are going to move to the transition
I
line
know,
in
I
sector
did it
Echo
because-
4.
Okay, hold.
Move there at your own at your best speed.
Alright, take
Echo
us
4 best
to
speed. Yeah.
Echo 4, Mark 8. Boost warp.
Copy.
Yeah, just to clarify, I choose the rear because Muga said rear is low.
Negative. He indicated the forward arc was lower than the rear. Forward
Sorry.
was 8, rear was 23.
Hearing wrong. Sorry.
But more than that, you don't have to change your position for me to target a different arc. I can do that in manual.
Take us all the way in.
Oh, we'll jump. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Energy 72%, 16 batteries remain. You think they know we're here?
No. If they did, they'd send an awful lot more firepower.
All ships move into Alpha 3, Mark 5, all sensors update.
Asteroid.
Interesting.
That's looking promising.
Yeah. We need a
Ships,
home.
this is Viper. Lancer, can you scout through Alpha 2 and Bravo 2? The rest of the fleet will move through Bravo 3 towards Charlie 5.
From a strategic standpoint, maybe we should leave the pirates alone. Let there be two thorns.
Bravo 3 towards Charlie 5.
Confirmed.
Silent planning.
Oh no, hold. Stay with Viper.
Viper to CIC.
Back us up. Right now they're moving.
What are Marauder bases doing out here?
Marauders. They maraud everyone.
They got bored with the Euphini sector, I guess.
Energy is 85%.
TSN Saber, TSN Horizon form battle group, move towards base India 2-5 and enact its destruction. Stalker form up with Viper. We're going to deal with the two pirates floating in the sector. Lancer, keep scouting just now to see if any other vessels are in the vicinity.
That one's avoid the ships.
Aren't we wasting potential resources?
Horizon Saber, we're on you.
Copy that.
I would not use heavies unless we totally have to.
I agree. You have an
Even
EMP?
I do not have one ready.
Why? Okay, that might make sense given they have 1,000 shields.
Yeah.
Can I have maneuver?
Will we supply the EMP or will Saber?
We will. Actually, you know what? I'll make Saber do it. Saber, this is Horizon. Please launch an EMP, after which combat will be Charlie.
Horizon.
Booster shields.
Copy.
Keep us within 4,000.
Aye.
Preferably right 2,000. We don't want to get too far away.
Okay.
Let's help out Saber. Get those things off its tail.
EMP, I think that's an EMP out.
Stay away.
Sorry.
I dropped the shields briefly because I thought we were going to hit that roid.
Hit
Holy
on
damage.
target. Asteroid base is at 376.
Captain Helm is split between actually attacking or evading these fighters. What do you want him to do?
Alright, let's leave the fighters alone. Let's take
Drone,
the base.
That was not a drone. That was torpedo. Can't do anything about those.
Oh.
On shield 0.
Shields are gone.
Alright, take us out.
Taking damage.
Let's not be the first
Stay in the
ship
same
to get
area.
destroyed.
I'd like to be able to use light ordnance.
Damage to sensors.
Helm,
Yeah.
keep us near enough so we can fire torpedoes. There are asteroids in the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to align.
You want to fire on the fighters or the base?
The base.
Another volley.
Yep. Take that thing down.
I kind of wonder how Saber's still there.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon Saber.
If you want to pull those fighters out of the way, we can
Race
take care of the
forward.
base.
Shields gone.
Horizon.
All right, we've got a bunch of ships around us. Evasive.
Gonna need 2 more torpedoes to kill it.
Right, don't get too far.
40%.
Lose
50.
torps.
We're gonna lose our forward shields. Torpedoes away.
All right, evasive.
It's at negative 251. We need to whack it with a beam. Watch. What are we doing?
All right, evasive. Let's stay
Take
away.
it away,
Gamma
sir.
2.
Rear shield 0. Damage to warp.
Info on main.
All right, take us back around to the Marauders base. Looks like they need one more hit. Maybe a beam shot.
A beam
Yeah,
shot will
we
do
need
the
a
job.
beam. We need a beam shot for it.
Right, get us
switch
in there.
back to main.
Race.
Main view.
There's a
Needs
torpedo
maneuver.
behind me.
Race aft.
Arden rare.
Half
Oh,
raised.
Horizon, we've got most of them. Looks like you're free.
All right,
just
bring
need
us in
one
for a
be-
beam shot.
Just need 1 beam shot and a
Maneuver.
sword pass.
If you have it.
Copy.
Drones.
Station is down.
Short.
That's good, I guess.
All right, can we take out this guy, the Pirate Adventurer?
Forward shields are gone. If we're gonna kill it, we need to use tubes.
All right, go ahead, do it.
Loading.
8. Tubes hot.
Shields are throwing 0-0, so 2 torps in the face should do it.
Alright.
Is that 1 or 2?
That was 2 torpedoes.
All right, take us to the rear of Romeo 90.
By the way, a question for you. Did those cargo ships have any damn con on them?
Yeah, good question.
I believe they do. Canonically, they do. Actually, no. I believe canonically.
That
we
looks
have
like a
extra
good nuke target.
Damn cons aboard the ship.
Agreed. Go ahead and load it. Saber, we're going to deliver a nuke to that group. They're nicely grouped up.
Confirm target, please.
If you think it's
Confirm
wise,
target.
Horizon,
Go
just
for
to
it.
remind you, we are short on munitions.
Nuke is away.
Yep, we're sure.
Loading homing follow-up.
Can you bring them towards us so that they don't outrun the nuke?
Total fizzle.
Yep.
You want to try again?
Yep, go ahead. Actually, no, they're breaking up.
We're
Lay
not
down.
recording damn comms, so we're getting them from somewhere.
What's the
All
call?
right, go ahead. Let's take out the Charlie 5-3 with beams, and Yankee 3-2.
Weapons range.
Seems hot.
Load up a mine.
Loading
Fighters
mine.
are on us.
We're using a lot of heavies.
Ship is destroyed.
Tell me when it's loaded.
Ready.
Drop it
Shields
on the Yankee 3-2 as the fighters chase
Warp
us.
1 ahead. Go.
There we go.
Victor 6-9 will be disabled.
Go ahead and take us in.
36%.
Hard about.
Turning.
8.
Manual.
Crank beams.
That.
Put forward view on screen.
Target destroyed.
All right, take us to Romeo's 90.
Building front shields currently 44%. Energy is 32%.
Actually,
Fighters are
belay that.
bearing on us.
Let's try and collect those guys and then fire on them.
Fire on them what?
Sorry, I'm having trouble at the moment. All right, so let's use light ordnance to take out the fighters.
Light ordnance on fighters.
How many homings do we have left?
7.
All right, combination of beams and light ordnance. Bring us in.
Okay.
Take us to Charlie 0, or this one works too. Why are we going backwards?
Standing down empty, 3 homings remain.
Copy. Let's do fuel collector as soon as he's dead. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon Saber.
Engage fuel collectors until we get further orders.
Horizon.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Activated.
2 seconds, Horizon. Copy that.
For what it's worth, by the way, I did not put the base in this sector. That was Oni put it there. Just thought I'd mention. Not my fault.
Energy 82% if you want to convert one to torp.
Convert as much as you like.
As long as we're sitting there fuel collecting,
All
we may
ships,
as well
let's
rebuild
move
our
down
magazine.
to sector Charlie 5 Mark 3 for transition.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Should I go?
Nope. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We could still use a minute to finish topping off our tanks. That used up a lot of our light ordnance.
Copy that. Get yourselves an FCS. We'll wait for you at transition point.
How we doing?
About to convert 10. There's 10,
Info on main?
80%.
Yep.
Info on main.
Convert 8.
Just straight up 8?
Yeah, well, go ahead and fill our magazine as best you can. And as soon as we reach 80%, then we'll do it.
Okay. Full magazine, waiting for energy.
Yep. 84%.
Alright, as soon as, Helm, as soon as we reach 80% energy, go ahead and take us to the border. Engineer, we're going to need 250 or so on the warp.
Say that. We on the right heading?
Yep.
74%.
There it is.
Warp boosted.
Can't stop. Damn it. I hate this.
Mm.
And more fuel collection.
Planet here.
Go ahead, Command and Control.
Tanks are topped.
Copy that, Command and Control. TSN Saber, Horizon, Stalker, loot engineering teams stand by for rendezvous points from CIC for putting engineering teams onto I can't pronounce that. That base.
Whoa.
Alright, load them up.
Take it these are going to be armed engineers as an enemy base.
Comms?
Yeah, what do you want to be loaded? Sorry?
You need to load engineering
Warships,
teams.
this is Viper. Further information from CIC. We want to try and keep the main vessels at a distance from the Directorate so it doesn't they don't detect us. So shuttles will move into the RV points from range. TSN Lancer, I want you to move round the nebula, staying as far away from Directorate as you can.
Okay, I heard you, but I cannot
to,
stop. I click it.
Try and
God damn
see any other vessels
computer
coming from
for
the other
some-
direction.
Oh my god.
Move up to where Stalker is, please.
Alright. Click it, it doesn't stop. It's making me crazy. I'm not gonna use hotkeys.
Alright, shuttle.
Shuttle's ready to go.
Alright, so one thing I want you to note as you look at that twisted nebula,
Mm-hmm.
it looks like there is a junction that's still nebula, going between roughly Charlie 9 and... I'm sorry.
Charlie 2, Mark 6.
Charlie... Yeah, about that. Charlie 2 Mark 6 and Charlie 3 Mark 6. Head for that junction.
Okay, so I have to stay. I have to stay in the nebula, right? And I'm
Horizon
targeting
Saber,
rendezvous 3.
Stalker, you're clear to launch shuttles to hit RVs 1, 2, and 3.
Alright, go ahead and take rendezvous 1.
I definitely loaded up correctly, right? Do we get the message?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Rendezvous
Go ahead,
1. Aye.
They're all engineering drop zones.
No.
Go south. Roughly course... Oh, you're going the long way.
Yeah, I was going where Prometheus was going.
Alright, go ahead. You're closer now to that than the other junction.
Prometheus is in trouble.
They have their pickup. All they have to do is leave. I think they're probably just hanging out to clear drones for other oncomers.
They don't have beams.
Shuttles have beams.
Alright, come home.
I'm cleared across here?
Yes. Little south from there. Go towards course 220.
Force, like the engineers have managed to covertly position themselves around the base and are now setting up equipment to try and link into the communications array aboard that base. Stand by for their extractions.
Right. Actually, you're going to be turning around.
Gotta pick up.
Theseus? You're going to have to turn around and go
All
pick them up.
ships, word from command and control is the engineering teams have managed to take over comms systems within the directorate. We should be able to tie into the hegemony comms chatter. Stand by, we'll need to retrieve our engineering teams.
Alright, I'm cruising until I hear otherwise.
Mm-hmm. You can use asteroids for target practice. Alright, they're the rendezvous.
I'm guessing rendezvous 6, right?
Yep. Grab them and come home.
Country road, take me home. To
Command
the
and control.
spaceship I belong. What have I done here?
You just missed, that's all. There you go. Come on home. Our compliments to pilot of Proteus for serving as continuous drone clearance.
I'm trying to correct plane so I can actually dock up when I find you. Prepare for the celebrations.
Buy that man a drink.
Hurrah!
All ships, once you've docked up your
drone
shuttles, rendezvous with Viper. We'll be making a dark running run up the asteroid field to the Alpha transition line.
Was that dark running or dark running?
Dark running.
Weapons locked.
Do we want to pop that drone or just let it be?
Let it be.
Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. What was the Lancer doing?
Scouting Nebula, of course.
Ships engaged silent running. We're going to make a move for the Alpha transition line.
Anytime you're ready, Greybeard.
Engaged. I was half thinking of waiting for a mark, but then I'm like, nah.
Advised by CIC that asteroids should mask our signatures, move systems to normal, and let's move through these asteroids quick.
Huh.
Normal.
I suggest minimizing the paint you scrape off.
Damn it.
They're gonna know we were there now.
Because of the paint.
Exactly.
We left the H on the asteroid.
Forensics. Forensics will say, yes, that's TSN paint.
Well, ships, let's move back
Sorry
into the
about
nebula where we started, and we will be looking at silent, moving to automated systems if the sector's clear.
Which clearly it's not.
Copy that, CSC.
Science, what do we know about these 4 ships?
They are ships.
I trust we know more about them.
Standby ships. Lancers trying to split the Skyrians up. If it doesn't work, fleet commands will change.
All 4 are enforcers. I'm seeing anti-twarp on at least 1.
Normalized tubes.
They're not splitting up, right? All ships,
Copy.
focus fire November 4, 1, Charlie maneuver. Everyone.
Anti-twarp on the front and back of the fleet. So November 4-1 and 9-3 are both anti-twarp.
Copy. Let's
Shield
get in
reset.
there. Boost warp.
They also have teleport. Rear shields are down. Bravo, bravo. Destroyed. Next target is...
Same again, November 9-2.
Okay, we'll do this one. November 9-2. Bravo, bravo. Destroyed.
Likely Cloaky
Carry on
behind
front,
us.
November 9-3, continue Charlie.
Yep.
Horizon and Saber, if the other Scarran reappears, you can disengage and intercept.
Rebuilding rear
Bravo.
shields.
Bravo,
And
bravo,
front
rear shields,
shields.
49. 44, 39, 34, 32, 30.
Hard about. There he is. Alright, let's take November 3-1.
November
He's got
3-1,
tractor.
bravo, bravo.
Saber Horizon break off, engage November 3-1.
Tractor, drones, shield drain, shield vamp. Rear shields are at 6, rear shields down.
Peak maneuver.
Beams up.
Copy. Boom.
Target destroyed.
Remaining target.
Remaining target, bravo, bravo, rear shields down.
Maneuver.
Anti-twarp. Front shields 1, rear shield 0.
New target.
New contact coming in, Scarran Enforcer. Front shields 93, rear shields 49. Frequency alpha alpha on new incoming target.
Let's take him.
Stand by Horizon.
Oh, hold on.
Rebuilding shields, currently 15 and 11.
Copy that.
Energy 71%.
Ring around
All
the
ships engage
Lancer.
Papa 08. Charlie maneuver.
Alright. Bring us in.
How is that not going to be dead by the time we get there? Engaging warp helps.
Target destroyed. Board is clear.
All ships, this is Viper. TSN Stalker, can you move in to the line between Bravo 5 and Charlie 5? Make sure there's nothing else lurking in the nebula. Horizon, move to Charlie 2 sector. Make sure there's nothing lurking. Lance at Charlie 1. And whoever's left can sit with us here in Charlie 3.
You heard him?
Yeah.
All right. Rock on.
Energy is 50%. Ship is 100.
Yeah, excellent.
And just to be really thorough, we've only suffered one damn con casualty so far.
Love hearing that.
CIC to 4 flight.
Sector seems clear.
Does indeed.
Viper to CIC, go ahead.
We seem to be completing the portion of the patrol. We believe it would be a good time to stand down your crew and take them a rest, hide in this nebula.
Copy that. I'm a little concerned just now. I can't see the supply ships that came in with us. Am I right in thinking they're stood down completely in dark mode and we can't detect them that way?
The supply ships are in low power mode. They reside in Charlie 2 Mark IV, exactly where we left them an hour ago.
Copy that. I will send the order to stand down the cruise. All ships, this is Viper. Stand down your cruise. We're moving the automated systems. Stand by for further orders.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm really unhappy right now.
You really were struggling.
Yes.
Not sure what to suggest.
I don't know. Maybe
All
I'll
ships, move your
change
cruise and
proficiencies.
you'll be on break till 1/2 the hour.
Debrief.
We were not tasked with doing a whole lot.
Yep.
I would say that
Except wasting our precious heavy ammunition, which kind of pissed me off.
well, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know. I mean, the whole point is we're supposed to be limiting it, yet. Don't get me started. I'll bitch at someone else about it.
Mm-hmm. It was a very unsatisfying mission.
I liked it. I mean, I think these are all storyline building, so...
I am
They are
surprised.
storylines. Go ahead.
I am surprised that I am among the satisfied.
You are among the satisfied.
Yes.
How so?
They didn't have me doing literally nothing for 37 minutes straight.
Well, that is true. I do have to give you that.
For the style of mission that was presented, I think that was an appropriate amount of combat.
All right, I'll buy that.
Yeah. Stealthing around, right? Trying to figure out where we are.
Hmm.
Well, I don't have any really good suggestions or feedback. I know I was not on my best game, having trouble figuring out what the next step should be.
Yeah, me neither. It was frustrating for me. I feel really incompetent.
And yet you're not.
I don't think so. I think the otherwise. I am thinking changing proficiencies, helm to weapons maybe.
What exactly was frustrating you there?
Failing.
I know there was that one time you were saying you couldn't engage warp, and I think there was another time you were saying you couldn't disengage warp.
Yes, at the first
Yeah.
time it was about server. I disconnect, reconnect, problem solved. In the second time, probably it was about my me using two windows at the same time. Probably that must.
So your keyboards were going into the second window, not the first one.
Probably yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it happened 2 times. I hit 1 to stop. I hit space to stop. Nothing worked. And I got angry.
Yeah, I could see that happening. And yet, you need to have that second window to see where you're going.
Yeah, you're right. That's my stupidity. That's nobody's wrong. So I blame myself, and I came to the conclusion that I'm not good at helm.
Yeah, don't come to that conclusion just yet.
Don't come to that conclusion. Practice. It's how do I get to Carnegie Hall?
See, this is where Fathead Yui comes in and says, don't come to that conclusion until Yui says so.
Thank you. The funny thing is, I haven't draw a ship like 7 years because I was a commander before. Fun fact, you don't need to drive when you're a commanding officer.
I've noticed that, yes.
Yes, so I was kind of telling them what to do.
Honestly, the only things I'm the least bit dissatisfied with is a lack of aggression, and we can train that into you. I don't care if you hit asteroids. Hit asteroids all you want under the condition that the shields are down and you're at warp speeds.
No. I want a smooth flight, you know? I don't know.
We'll get you into the role. So far, we're not seeing anything that suggests that you're not going to be able to adapt to us. You just need more flight time, and you need me, poking you in the back to get closer, Get closer.
Yeah, at least I'm not
kill,
doing.
kill.
Yeah, at least I'm not doing deadly mistakes. So, yeah. Anyway, talking about deadly mistakes, I killed one damage control officer. Poor guy.
We have seen at least, 3 or 4 worse helms on this ship?
Mm-hmm. Much worse.
Who was the worst?
It's best not to speak ill of the dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, thanks, guys.
It's frustrating.
Yeah, and I show my frustration immediately. Oh, we're the only ones left.
All right, let's head on up.
Yep. Break until the half past, I think they said.
Right.
Yep.
Tally ho.
All officers, please report to briefing room 1.
That works.
Good.
What happened to the secretary?
Right, the fleet captain's got other business to deal with, so you won't be joining us. So you'll need to put up with myself for the remainder of the fleet.
Shift.
Lieutenant Raiden, do you have a brief debrief from the mission we've just completed?
Right, brief debrief. We managed to scan a total of 4 sectors in the system, which is a portion of the objectives, and we will probably need to continue doing that in the upcoming shifts. We've engaged the pirate base and destroyed it. Monitoring the comms chatter, there seemed to be some sort of an elevated comms chatter coming from the Sector 6, which probably is connected with the fact that what we witnessed was some sort of a command structure over there. What we see in the pattern of the ships, we don't think anything that entered the nebula made it alive outside, if they ever saw us. So no communications probably was leaked, which is very good, encouraging item. The hack of the station was somewhat successful. We do not have yet any concrete data coming from that source at this point.
Copy that.
Basically, one last thing, all in all, it doesn't seem that we have been directly detected in the system at this point.
Good job. Right, so all that will get tied up with Oni, and Senior Command will no doubt choose what we're going to do next shift going forward within the sector. No doubt more getting about and seeing what else we've got. Remainder of the shift, we've got half an hour to go. What we'll do is we'll just do a quick and dirty solo mission. Crews can have a chance to mix up ships and stations and just kind of blow off for the last little bit.
Did you say blow up?
You can blow up if you want. I said blow up, so it's up to yourself how you go with that. If no one else has got anything to add, we'll head back to ships. We've probably lost a few numbers, so we'll need to make a couple of adjustments, but we'll get going.
I have one quick thing to add, just administration-wise. We added a new channel in Discord for the Academy, so if anybody needs to arrange for testing or anything, there is a public channel under the personnel in Discord.
Or just questions.
Or just ask one of your friendly Academy officers.
Right. Let's head to ships. Let's have one last sim.
Right.
All right, we are going to shift things up. Yui, you're in command.
Oh dear. God save me.
Mm-hmm.
God save the Queen.
Who's your XL?
Muga, are you calling me the queen?
Yes, mistress.
I can't see the ship. Where's the ship? Here we are. Make this nice and easy. Draco, you'll take XO.
Very well. Let's see. Why don't you take weapons?
Right.
Greybeard, what is your secondary?
It's been a long time since I've done weapons.
Weapons would be your secondary?
You want me to take helm just out of the hell of it?
I can
Sure.
take engineering.
Sure.
All right.
All right, actually, no. Greybeard, take weapons.
Yeah.
Gwen, take engineering.
Thank you.
Agum, take helm.
Oh God, save us all.
Actually, no. Stay on SciComm Shu. I'll take helm.
Thank you. With all due respect, I kind of was just, I kind of want to do more psychons.
Gwen, could you release weapons, please?
It's not his fault. It's my fault.
I'm not
Okay.
on weapons.
Weapons is released.
Got it. Weapons are
Even when Yui isn't weapons, he still has weapons.
I know, even when I wasn't doing engineering, I had engineering. Hey, it's one of those things. It's what you love to do.
Mm-hmm.
They put me on comms, and I still found a way to destroy ships.
Surrender them and then have them run into a minefield. Perfect.
Among other things. All right. Helm is ready. Weapons?
Ready?
Engineering ready?
SciComm Shu.
Ready to boop.
Ship is yours.
Do we have a flag?
Calling it, Viper.
Jolly Roger? Oh, not that type of flag.
Horizon Viper, let's get dangerous.
Oh, I should have worn my my Darkwing Ducks shirt.
I'm envious that you have one.
I got it ages
Masters
ago,
of
and
Fleet,
now with the
we're ready to
reboot, I'm
go.
like so happy I have it.
I just hear Eagle Stalin call in.
I didn't hear Eagle, I heard Blurry.
Oh, blurry. Beard Captain.
I am the one that goes bump in the night.
Hi, really quick question. Do you mind losing Greybeard and running as a 4?
Can do that. Thank you, Greybeard. It's been a fun time.
Does Greybeard mind being moved?
See you,
Not at
Greybeard.
all, not at all.
Okay,
Weapons
could
is
you-
released. Where am I going?
Saber, please, Saber.
Saber,
I miss you already, Greybeard.
Thank you.
I'll grab engineering.
Do so.
I'm on engineering.
Once he releases
that's
engineering.
right. No. I've got helm. Yui.
Oh, weapons is open.
Arguably, if you want to make this easy, I could captain from the helm.
All right. I can take either weapons or SciComms. I'll do SciComms.
Okie dokie.
What am I taking? Weapons?
Weapons.
Aye, comms man.
Which variety of sim will this be?
No idea.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
All right.
Reconfiguring.
Yes.
It's like that GPS. Make a wrong turn. Recalculating.
Mm-hmm. Kalon, how are you at helm?
I can steer it. I'm not too bad. Not too bad.
All right, take helm.
I sir.
I'm going to step away briefly. But since I'm science, I don't have anything that needs to unlock.
All ships had previously reported in, so we'll just assume everyone's happy, and Sysop can run the simulator.
All right.
Lancer move to DS6 and intercept Yankee 20.
Whoops. That's kind of important.
Saber Horizon form battle group, defend sectors Delta 1 to Echo 5.
Proceed immediately to DS4.
Saber.
What should I load up?
Horizon Saber, I'm not sure which one of us is in command here.
How about?
We are proceeding immediately to DS4.
Maneuver complete.
Anything you'd like me to load up, sir?
Load 2 shocks. Close into beam range.
My target?
Hostile ahead. If you have the shock, fire.
Power tubes?
Oh.
Double shock it?
Depends on your angle.
There's one.
Next shock. Is that our shields completely gone?
Shield 0. Shield 0. Shield boosted.
Load triple homing. Proceed to DS7. Standoff posture.
DS7I.
Torpedoes ready to go. Let's get dangerous.
Damcon casualties.
On target?
We'll leave this one to Saber. Redirect to Alpha 89 on bearing 180. Keep us out of B mark.
Right. We don't have a front shield. Keep that in mind.
We're on a standoff posture. Keep us out of beams. Lock and fire homings at will.
So, moving around.
Give me a count on target. Oh, destroyed.
Remaining target 30 aft, 60 forward. No matter how you slice it, you're going to need 3.
You don't have rear shield. You don't have shields.
Let Saber
Below
clean
the
up,
horizon.
make for DS4, and resupply. Correction, resupply DS7 now that the target's jumped.
Do you want me to... There we go. Let's dock.
Maneuver complete.
Do you want me to load up more torpedoes, sir?
Stand empty for now.
Staying empty.
Horizon Saber?
Horizon Saber, go ahead.
Do we have any feeling on which one of us has any kind of command over this battle group? Would you like it?
I was about to suggest that it would probably fall to Saber, so...
We await your instructions. We are become death.
Okay, let's dock up DS4, get refit.
We're already restocked. Why do we need to go to DS4?
Without breaking dock, make your bearing 230.
We're full. We don't need refit.
230.
Correction, Horizon, we're already docked up. I did not see that.
You need something to
Science,
shoot.
tell me about that fleet coming into Delta 2.
Horizon. Let's engage Victor Group. Lead with an EMP.
Ready, EMP.
Correction. Lead with Omega 3.
Ready, Omega 3. Close on
EMP
Victor
and nuke
Group.
is loaded. Do you want me to load a P-shock or behind it?
Load a homing behind it. Helm, move to the Victor Group in Delta 2 Mark 4. Take standoff posture about 1500 2K off.
Confirm.
Warp normalized.
Lock on center of mass.
How's that?
Looks good here. Tell me weapons you have better sense of proportion. Are you going to hit at least 3 ships?
Yeah, 3? Yeah, of course.
Then let fly.
Wrong button. Hold on.
Load 2 more homings behind. Homings out on disabled targets. Load 2 homings and a mine.
Hold on, I still got torpedoes coming.
Yep, that'll just be your next load.
There was a dry fire. Damn
That's
it.
alright, get the 2 homings in the mine. Hang here with Saber. Turn to bear against the next enemy fleet incoming. We're going to Echo 1 and homing follow up.
What about?
I will be ready when we line up.
Maneuver complete.
Helm, if you think it's
Horizon will
safe.
deal with the fighters.
Fighters.
So, repeat.
Acknowledge, Saber. Standoff posture. Line up for another mine run.
Tom,
Oh, we're doing a
drop?
mine run.
We're not dropping on the fighters. We're dropping on the Corellians.
Okay.
We're going to leave Saber to take care of the fighters. Power maneuver. We're going to need it.
We're losing rear shield.
Yeah, I'll try and keep us away.
I'm not too worried about getting hit by the fighters as long as we line up for that Echo on the Corellian
Right.
fleet.
Maneuvering up.
Maneuver.
Ready. Brace shields.
Lost the back shield.
That's right, we shouldn't need it.
Go, go, go!
Run
go,
away,
faster,
run away.
Get out of there, get out of there!
Warp
No
damage,
warp,
warp
no warp.
damage.
Full spread homings, 1 homing apiece. Make sure you get one on those fighters. Horizon
Alright.
Saber.
Full power to torp.
Yeah, it's
Tubes.
full.
Yep, keep the torpedoes going.
Sabers down.
Horizon all ships. We are warp heavily damaged. Multiple fleet ships have bear down on us, and Saber is down. We need assistance.
Warp 20%, impulse 66%.
Horizon, this is Viper. We're in a very similar situation ourselves.
Oh god, Saber destroyed. Okay, we can go back to the base.
Negative.
We want to protect DS7. There's
Negative,
3
negative.
fighters.
Ready Omega
Okay.
3. Power maneuver. Get us back toward the enemy fleet. Be evasive of all B marks.
Full power to tubes, please.
I want center mass.
It's on full. Warp 75%.
Keep
EMP and nuke ready to go. Yeah, EMP and nuke ready.
Find yourself a nice center mass and let fly.
Good?
It'll do. Reload.
Another EMP nuke?
Yep.
Power to tubes, please.
Yeah, it's already...
Nuke only on the Corellian battleship.
EMP
Priority
nuke ready.
evaded.
I'd rather cluster up the fighters.
You will not be able to hit the fighters with the nuke because they're too fast. Get the carrier down.
You want me to target the carrier?
Nuke on the carrier. Horizon Saber, stand off.
I think
nuke
I have it
outbound.
targeted. Permission to launch?
That'll do. Fire.
I did both.
Both nukes.
Load triple shock. Continue to evade fighters.
3 P-Shocks going in. Where are these going on? Fighters?
These are going to go on the Skarn Enforcer ahead. Notify when ready, then Helm, you're going to grind our ship into their tail.
Ready?
Moving him. He's churning.
That'll do.
Ooh. Why did that not go boom?
Shocks are slow.
Damn it. I thought we had it. 3 more coming in.
Break contact.
Draco, we can't hear you. No.
We don't have a rear shield.
Break contact.
We're
Keep us away.
50%.
User disconnected from your
These
channel.
fighters are never to touch our tail. Understand?
Do you want me to launch a P-Shock
I'm trying.
down or no? Or a mine?
Go ahead and
Energy-
load the mine.
Energy 46%.
Punch up
Can
my
you-
tubes so I can
can
get
you
some
hear me?
mines in there.
Yes, Draco, we can hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
Helm, do you think you can round these up without taking a hit?
More tubes.
I'm struggling
First
with limited.
I got 2 mines going
usually as
in.
well.
Give me a clear shot.
Alright,
Yeah.
hold your bearing right where it is. Full ahead, warp 1.
All
Mine
right.
away.
I have a second one.
Second
just in
mine
case.
away. We'll spread
second
homings.
Homings? I got 3 homings left.
Peak tubes. Get your target
Tubes
locked
are
on that
peaked.
Skarn.
Do not
Maneuver
hit that
tubes
mine.
peaked.
No, I'm not.
Skarn weapons. Homings on the Skarn.
Damn it.
Jumped.
Where'd he jump?
Continue to evade the fighters. Keep us within torpedo range of the Skarn vessel.
Energy
Oh, that was
35%.
He's
I'm
got
sorry.
anti-torp.
Full spreads should deal with that.
I'm out of torpedoes.
Understood.
need to
Return to
drop.
DS7.
Aye.
I can do some P-Shocks.
Shocks are going to be too slow. He jumps.
Warp
Okay.
boosted.
Very good.
Normalized.
Standing by.
Priority on dock is restoring our rear shields.
Alright.
Juliet 9-6 trying to get taunt.
Incoming fighters. You need power to impulse. There you go.
Oh.
Race aft.
Are we done?
Already
Dock,
taunted.
dock, dock,
He's-
dock.
We're
He's
docked.
ignoring.
Keep those tail shields up.
They're down.
They're down. We
Get us
need
outta
to
here.
Take away so. We're boosted.
Oh,
Load triple
my tubes
homing.
are down. Bump my tubes.
90% impulse damaged.
Maintain evasive.
Power
Get
to
those tubes loaded.
is giving.
Thank you. They will
Damn it,
catch
that's
up.
nothing.
Should catch up. Are those shocks?
Tubes.
Tubes already peaked.
Boy, these guys just don't want to die.
Or someone is giving me dud torpedoes.
35% energy.
There we go.
That's plenty of energy. How many homings we got left?
I got 3 in the
3.
tubes, 3 more.
3 in the tubes onto the fighter.
Sucked out everything I could from that station.
Lock weapons on the
Juliet
fighters.
Last 3
Are those
torpedoes,
fighters
they're not
actually
hitting-
outrunning homings?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
recommend you come right behind. Come make them drive into the torpedoes.
I can't keep maneuver up forever. We need to kill them.
I have 3 more torpedoes, but I don't want them to go to waste.
All stop. Fire torpedoes. Bring the beams to bear. Beams up.
Oops. We don't have rear.
It's alright.
There we go. Dock up.
There's
Thank
still
you,
cloaked
Captain.
Skarns in this area.
Yeah, well, I'm out of torps though.
If you can dock up, that would be good.
Make for
Very
DS4. We're
good.
less likely to get jumped.
DS4, aye.
Yeah, Juliet 9's there's
Horizon
Juliet
will
9-6.
Damn it.
DS2. Can you finish off Juliet 9-6 here?
Horizon Saber, we should be okay to clean up here. It's going to take us a little bit, but we'll manage.
Ah, thank you.
Load triple
Right.
homing.
Shields are raising.
Do you have it?
Yes, but
Break
we're
dock.
still loading up.
Fire.
Waiting for them to load in. Full power to tubes.
Power to tubes.
Return to
dock
DS4.
power.
Friendly ship took care of us.
Captain, we might want to dock for power. We're at 60.
I'm not picky. 7's fine.
Waiting.
What disturbs me is that these fighters outrun homing torpedoes.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Full. We are ready to go.
Punch it.
Headed to the rest of them.
May as well.
Confirm.
There's some stray ordnance. Stray mines.
Last
I have 3
hostiles on the
torpedoes.
board are the fighters chasing the Saber. Give chase.
Do you want me to
Pick
load up
off the
mine,
drones
sir?
behind. Oh, those are friendly drones. Disregard. Now forget the mines.
Do you want me to throw some torpedoes in the mix or no?
Ready homings. If we have
I got
disabled
3
targets,
homings ready to go.
very good. Mind the mine. Brace shields, fore and aft.
Didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Whoa!
Damn it.
Damn it.
Viper Horizon.
We're back in.
Go ahead, Viper.
Mines are not collectibles.
Yes, we've learned this.
We're back in.
Viper copies.
3 torpedoes ready to go.
Close to beam range on the fighters. Give them a few taps, then launch a torpedo at them. The idea is the beams should break the shields, and
Oh, it's a glitch in my
DM, we
controls. That one.
We're fine.
our
We're fine.
torpedoes just
Load
went
homings.
wild. More homings
Can
coming
one
in.
of you, Saber or
Hostile.
Horizon, wrangle the fighters so we can just mine them?
All right.
It's already done.
Now,
They're
fire.
disabled. Finish them off.
Belay that. Good job.
Fire when ready.
One of them hit.
Yeah. Good one. Yeah, good
That should be
one.
green board.
It's a trap!
Yay.
That was entertaining.
Yes, and we finally got more than 10%.
It won't let me fire. Did we crash?
So, how we destroyed?
That was green board.
There was a mine?
Yep. He drove over a mine.
Yeah, I did not see that at all. Not at all. I think
That was good.
Don't know whether there was just too many things at that moment. I just, didn't see
Don't worry, I do the same.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. It could have been me. I've done the same.
So, does that make you feel any better, Quen?
Really? Thank you.
Take back my gold from the exam. Take it back.
I'm emotionally lifted right now.
Works.
Good.
And then move to the briefing room for the for debriefing.
Thank you, Kalon.
You're welcome.
I know you did it on purpose to cheer me up.
Yeah, that was it.
In the last flight, I was terrible, so thank you. Oh god.
Well, that was
Actually,
fun.
Yeah, I felt more comfortable and competent in engineering.
I know why I love engineering so much.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it. As the new ship captain, I don't get to do it as often, which is bad.
Kalon, how was the maneuvering?
Yeah, maneuvering was alright. Wasn't too bad. He
Yeah.
seemed to be pretty on the ball with it, which was nice.
I kept it constantly peaked.
Yeah, those bloody fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. Well, yeah, outrunning those torpedoes, that's... How?
It was red all the time, maneuver systems.
Yeah, their speed's been bumped, to my surprise, which is it really calls for an entirely different set of tactics. It makes mines all the more important, and the mastery of the roundup technique absolutely vital.
No, thank you, Dave, for letting me fly with you today.
Our pleasure, Kalon.
Yep.
Sorry about getting it blown up.
Don't worry about it. Our helm, until that, was all dejected and beating himself up.
Yeah. I'm not the one who blew up Horizon. Yay!
Yet.
Yeah, probably. We'll see next week.
Plenty of opportunities.
Right. Are we dismissing?
I will dismiss y'all, but only with this bit of advice. Load yourselves up the TSN mod all by your lonesome. Start flying around, give yourself 250% maneuver, and start playing with fighters.
Yes. Yes.
Get a feel for how to round them up into what will effectively be a single entity.
Maybe I should dot some lines around as well.
If you can tell that there's more than one fighter there, they're not grouped up enough.
Yeah.
With that, well done all. To the galley or wherever we need to be at this juncture. What is that? Mission briefing room?
Briefing room 1.
Okay.
Yep. See you there.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, there's Horizon.
It took us a
Just
little while
waiting
to
on
limp
Saber.
back after our mishap with the first mine, and then not really fully learning our lesson and deciding to try to eat sabers as well. You know.
What happened with that first mine? We just didn't see it, or what?
Exactly.
Yeah, I just didn't see it at all.
A big round flashing thing. It's just a traffic buoy. It's fine.
It's just a suggestion.
Hit it! Because I think everyone else was sitting there watching Saber almost deliberately drive the fighters wide berth round the mine.
Yeah, the fighter speed, I think, has caught more than one of us off guard.
Yeah, but they did quite a good job on dragging Horizon over the mine.
No, we dropped a mine and Horizon thought it was a cookie.
Yes.
We're on training ship duty still. All in stride.
I'm surprised Horizon only took 2 nodes of damage from that, though.
We've got good
Remarkable.
engineers.
Right, guys, we'll finish things up there. Is there anything else from senior officers, announcements, or anything that needs to get put out there?
What I was going to say is, with respect to Fish, that link there, you can nominate other people for awards if you think they're worth it. You can report your absence. You can ask for a specialization change, ship assignment, all kinds of wonderful things. Use that link. Thank you.
And it's not just senior officers that can recommend officers for awards.
Indeed, if you've seen anything that merited an award, feel free to fill in the form.
You can even nominate yourself for an award. Just know you'll be judged.
Noted.
Harshly.
And ignored.
I believe we also have a promotion.
Oh, yes, we do. Which is funny because I suggested it now. I forgot about it. Right, so yes, I've managed to serve with this officer a few times in the last few weeks, and I would like to bestow the full rank of ensign to Edward Pierce.
Wait for it.
Not yet.
We're waiting.
Wait for it.
We're waiting, dang it.
I can't find my pen.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
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 Thank you very much.
I'm personally looking forward to your next promotion in about 3 to 5 decades.
No, I mean, Pierce is on the fast track to Admiral. Who are we kidding? He's taken every exam and requested every different special assignment he can. He's going for it.
Yep, he's keen
Yeah.
as a keen thing. My brain doesn't have any.
He saw
energy left
Xavier
to
and he's
find
like,
it.
I want that chair.
Onwards and upwards.
Right, with that,
It looks cool to me.
Edward is seeking to pierce the TSN glass ceiling.
Oh dear. Right. Anyway, Second Fleet, 4th Flight Division, you're dismissed.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying, guys.
Good flying, guys.
Good flying. Anyone want to play Cards Against Humanity?
User
Captain
disconnected.
Jamel, Captain
There's also
Jamel, do
the
you have a
library
moment?
game.
User
Yeah.
disconnected
User
from your
disconnected.
channel.
Yeah, can we chat somewhere?
Yeah. Let me find
User
somewhere.
disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Where am I? Right.
Hi.
Greetings. What can I do you for?
So, what are your thoughts on XO?
Has it been 2 months already?
No, it's been a month, but I'm getting pressure from Xavier to make a decision.
Ah, I see. I don't know, have you reviewed my last command?
I did. Not like I have had bad days before. Or it's not like I haven't had bad days before. But I know you're able to do the job. The question is, do you want it? Because you would be in command every time I'm not there.
Yeah. I would be more inclined toward it if I was still running a station while commanding. I don't know what the TSN regs say in that regard.
Generally speaking, if you've got a crew of 5, you don't. Yeah, I think...
I wonder, is that written, or is that is that just convention?
It's convention. You need a captain who's basically able to focus on big picture. And one thing I've noticed is captaining from anywhere, it is a distraction.
To be sure. It's the most bizarre thing.
Hmm?
I'm pretty content to command in off situations and on occasions, and I'm even content to seize tactical command if the captain has fleet command. I guess the only thing that I'm really seeking to avoid is the persistent captain's chair. Now, I'm not fully familiar with all of the senior officer goings-on.
Not a lot really to report on that. But I think that if you are... This is something that I'm still working on, that they're pointing out is my flaw. It's not necessarily talking to the other ships. I would say that is something you might want to pay attention to. There are days when you do talk, there are also days when you don't. As command.
To clarify, when you say talking to the other ships, do you mean keeping them apprised and all that jazz, or are you referring to keeping decorum?
It's both the tactical and the how you express to those other ships.
Okay, so both counts.
Yeah.
Certainly something I could work on.
You could work on that just in general.
Okay, so I guess this comes down to, what are the prospects for promoting someone else to captain over me when I'm sitting there as XO?
If you are XO, you will be the default captain when I'm not there.
Right, and that's generally fine. I'm looking at this with an eye toward, let's say you retire. I know Garion is looking to get to the point where he's in the captain's chair. Or at least that's the impression I'm under. So
he's not shy about it at all.
So what are his prospects if I take the XO? Can he be promoted right over my head? Is that possible?
No, but he would have to leave the ship to get a promotion. I mean, he could get rank, but he could not become an XO until there's an XO vacancy, and then he would apply to become the XO of that ship.
Okay, so XO is a necessary step to captaincy.
Yes.
Okay, then I think I should cede it to Garion, because I do not want to go to full captaincy, and I would rather he not leave the ship.
Yeah, me too, but as I said, it was your choice. Okay, well, thank you. That's very helpful.
Aye.
So I will see you next week.
Well, I look forward to saluting him.
Indeed. All right, take care.
Adios.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
How should I stream that? Oh well, it's not all that bad. So yeah, that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of April 17th, 2021. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.